Hello, hello, hello. Well, come on in. Sorry, I'm just getting everything set up, and I'm just like just completely zoned out. Alrighty, we get here. There we go. Goddamn. Alrighty, cool. Well, welcome back in. Oof. Time for some more Grail. So yesterday we did the story for this zone. So now the story for this zone is to go to the next zone, which is fine. We do have to do this, or rather, I want to do this. That's the scallops. That's like a continuous thingy. And I think there's another portal-esque door thing I want to look at. I think it's over here. It looked like it had that shield symbol on it that we just gave back, which is part of the soul from Arthur. So I think we're going to go check that out. This, I have no idea what to do this quest. There's another quest I don't know how to do either. It's annoying, there's a couple of them I don't know how to do. Yeah, this one. Find Carla, a witch. No idea where that is. Crooked Trail. It sounds like a little bit might be leading straight into an ambush. Oh yeah, an ether bloom. I just need to find. I just don't know how to find ether bloom. It's a problem. It is a problem. All right. So let's go right here, and then this way. I'm curious to see what's in here. Loot, hopefully. Wait a minute. Did I get? You know what I just thought? I don't think I got anything for sacrificing 30% max health, did I? For that dude's heart. I'm on 66 health, that's really low. Okay. Need to keep these barriers up all the time now, for sure. I tried to do it before, but now I need to do it. Oh, we are history. Wow, that did 5 stacks. Okay, I thought he was completely naked there for a second. Panicked. Oh, the titanium's respawned over there? Yeah. Here it is, this one. Oh. Excuse me, sir. I need access to that room. Yeah. There's a Gates of Knowledge, is that? What is that? What does this do?
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
While I was doing that, my minions are just over here whooping this dude. Orange servants. Oh, hi. Oh, a little bit of whiskey? Yeah, sure, why not? Dude, this weapon, this spell is just devastating. It's great. What can I hear? kind of undead by the sounds of things. Is that a secret tunnel? There ain't no way there's a secret tunnel in there. I was like, oh, what's this, a secret tunnel? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. What? That was luck, right? Okay, I haven't been here before or tested this. That was pure... The hell? It's green. It's not an enemy. You know what? I'm not going to take his food. You can keep your food there, little rabbit. If you are really a rabbit. I don't know what you are. Yeah, I guess you're a rabbit. Thing. Rabbit-esque, I guess. Oh, shit. The Pendant of Endless Study. Hey, boys. Is that it? How funny. Hi. I'm just going to leave him to it. I don't think there's anything else in here for me. Increase spell power by 1% for each character level you have. Oh, really? Oh, I got excited. I thought I said crit for the actual crits. Like, what do you call it? Increase critical by 20%, but it's not crit damage by 20%. Dude, that would be 46%. Wow. That's really nice. But we would lose 10 crits, so we would need to find 10 crits somewhere else. So unless we find that, we're not going to do it, unfortunately. Also, I thought yesterday, after I came off, actually, I don't think that Ancestral Sphere, that crit applies haste, I don't think that's working. Yeah, no, I don't think that's working. I don't think I've seen it crit at any point. I don't think I've seen it apply at any point. Although I need to pay attention to it next time I'm casting stuff. Because this is the one that actually gives me crit on haste on crits. Or did I make that up? Did I imagine that? I think I imagined that, didn't I? I wonder if Critical Cascade applies to the spell I'm using now because it hits multiple times. You know? And it's technically a consecutive hit, right? Right? Is it the one about crits that does haste, or did I make that up? Did I dream that? It's a weird dream to have, but I don't think I did. No, I don't think there is. Probably haste does interact with spellcasting, so if I can get haste, that would be great, but I don't think there is. Anyway, I guess not. Let's keep going. Yeah, because technically speaking, when I fire this, it fires multiple shots. Which could be considered as consecutive, right? Actually, what do I have? What do I have? What is this? What is this? What is this? Damn it. What? What? What's that? Oh my god, hang on. What? No, I thought it was doing the blank screen thing. But it's not. I've just broken it. Like, I've just I can't see anything. Oh, I have to load all the way back here? Are you kidding me? Am I even going to fix it? What the hell? Yeah, I know all my data, all my save file will be lost. But ain't be this broken game, it's you. God damn. What? Are you serious? Alright, give me a second. I guess I'm just going to close the game. Yeah. Unbelievable. Alright. There we go. Wow. Okay, well that was definitely a new bug. Something I haven't seen before. And of course I have to do all that stuff again. Terrific. Fortunately we haven't really done very much, so it's not like it's a big deal. I'd be a bit more annoyed if it was like if I'd invested in a really long quest and that happened. That would have sucked. Especially because I can't save, right? Without a bonfire. Because I wanted to check if I'd gotten haste, because I saw a new buff down there in the bottom left. So I went into my menus to check, and it just went like that. So, I don't know. So... Oh, don't do it again. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Why did I go into character and press status? Is it blank? Skill tree's fine. Oh. Oh. Attributes fine. Why is the status window blank? Stupid thing. Weird. So when I get that extra buff that pops up here, and I go into status, I can't see my status page is blank. Okay, alright. I guess that's so weird, but alright. Sure. I'm sure there's some reason for it, right? So I don't know if... I think I'm getting haste. I don't know what that is down there at the bottom left. Because I can't check. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop doing that because it broke the game last time. So we're just gonna pretend that it's fine. But I don't know if that means I'm getting haste or not.
Greetings, my king.
I genuinely don't know.
Message, it means Caradoc is...
Dude, I wanted him to keep talking. I've already heard this, so... No, he's done. He's done. Okay, fine. Well, safe to say we're getting pretty strong. Or we've gotten pretty strong. I'm quite happy with it. I'll report that bug as well later. Before I log out for the day. I'll report it in so it gets noticed. That's a weird one. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Go see our rabbit friend. Oh yeah, rabbit. Go. I think that's it, right? Leveled up too. nice. I'll have the cider, for sure. Oh, there was whiskey in this one last time. Feel cheated. I want my whiskey back. Oh, there it is. Fairy Tales of the South. The Witch's Promise. We'll just take that, it's fine. I mean, he did say treat it like your own house, so I'm just going to take everything that I want. That's basically it. Yeah. I wonder if there's going to be any interesting spells in here. Summons, maybe? Huh? Something juicy. All of this stuff, man. This is great. I should be able to get my minions to pick stuff up for me. That's what I need. I need a minion. I need a summon that picks stuff up and carries stuff. Yes. I need a mule. Yeah, let me summon a donkey. Just strap stuff to it. That'd be great. I need that in every single game. So I can just loot everything. Put it on the donkey. Never have to worry about it. Polished diamond is garbage, but it was worth 500, so it's not totally garbage. Reduces the amount of mana blocked by summons by 20%. Wow. Cool. That's nice, actually. Reduced the amount of mana blocked by someone's 20%. That's kind of huge. Increases physical damage of your summons by 30%. 33% for 30 seconds. I'm liking this so far. I can get some summon items in here. This is good. Maybe we get some new spells for summons in here. That'd be even better. Oh yeah. Totally normal room of floating books and monster brains. Oh, lovely. Terrific. Anti-aging, there's a tooth decay. Is that still the best heal I have? 80 health? Well, I mean, technically speaking, this one is 80%. But it gets you drunk, so I don't know about that. I don't really use these, do I? That's the problem. I can make a few. Well, I can make 9. Let me make 5. +2. Nice. I can't make the skill resets. That'd be kind of nice if I could. Hot goo. And some weird meat. Lovely. Bloodsucker potion. Oh, that'd be the lifesteal increase one, won't it? Oh, what was that? Ooh. Hello. Mysterious note. Hey. Okay, so now I can make the potion Caller's Grace. Increase physical damage of your summons. Nice. Nice. Restores King's Soul to 100% more effective. Oh, sorry. Restoring King's Soul is 100% more effective. Okay. Nice. Cool. All the things. Let's see what's down here, shall we? I wonder if lifesteal applies to your spells. A lot of Caller's Graces in here. The second one we found. And the recipe. Hello. Oh. I mean, it's not a ton of life drain. Oh god. Oh god. Like, the bleed, I mean, isn't huge. But it's still not bad. It's still really not bad. But where are my summons? Guys, where are you at? A little faffing around upstairs, probably. Anytime you guys want to come and help, would be great. I hope there is a summon in here. A summoning spell in here, because, like, it's filled with summoners. Any words of wisdom, sir? No, nothing. Okay. Orange Journal Part 2. Did I miss Part 1? There's been a shift among the knights of the Round Table. Today, yet another Lancelot came to me, demanding I summon the king. Once again, my arguments fell on deaf ears. I thought it was too soon. Arthur returned, broken beyond use. He couldn't support the knights this time, could barely remain upright. Palamedes died on the spot at the moment he saw him. His heart gave out from the shock. Even Lancelot finally agreed with his predecessor. The moment we left the resurrection chamber and the rest of the knights went off to plan the next campaign, a stranger ran up to me. It took me a moment to recognize him, Caradoc. Well, I think this is the dude that helped us get out of the jail, right? My old friend who once agreed to be the subject of immortality experiment back before Merlin declared that immortality was no longer enough. I was glad to see him. Caradoc reminded me of the wording in the oath. I must answer the call of the Knights of the Round Table. But what if they can't reach me? What if they can't summon me? Or find me at all? Right now they use a summoning spell to call me into service, but if I can create a space where the spell cannot take hold, they'll be unable to reach me, and so I will not be able to answer. That would give me what I've never had, time. Time to work in peace on a way to restore King Arthur. Oh. So they've summoned him before and it failed. Or they tried to summon him and it's failed. Interesting. I mean, I kind of had a hint that this wasn't the first time. It's so freaky, like the books all move out in front of you like that when you walk towards it. It's a cool effect. Not that there's anything in the actual bookshelves though. There's nothing I can see. Crucible one. Multiply spell power by 0.5%. Okay. Spells deal 10% of the mana cost as damage to the user. Transforms after killing 40 enemies with spells. Wait, what? Transforms? Hold up. What do you mean it transforms? This is going to be a hit to my damage, I realize that for a little bit, but I want to see what this does when I... I want to see what happens when it transforms. I'm interested now. Ale, give me that. Give me the health potion. I won't lie, my workshop hidden deep within the weirdness serves its purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me that the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. Good. Ah. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's methods, and I've come to believe my master made one crucial mistake. As difficult as soul-splitting may be, it's still possible, but the summoning that should have drawn on all fragments of Arthur's soul, not just the aspects we happened to need at the time. Okay. When the knights needed Arthur the warrior, we called upon Excalibur. When the Dalriata stirred, we reached for the crown. Why Merlin? Why did you ever think that was a good idea? What made Arthur who he was the fact that he was whole. We cannot treat his soul like a tavern platter, picking only the cut that suits our appetite. Ah. After consulting with Caradoc, I believe I found a solution. What if we could free Arthur the Four-Dweller, locked away beneath the island asylum? So Arthur is a Four-Dweller officially, right? I guess. If I could convince the Red Priests to begin experiments that strengthen body and mind through the weirdness, perhaps we could create a vessel strong enough to carry all the fragments. One capable of pulling them home. I'll ask Caradoc to scatter my writings across the asylum. Ah. So that's the problem. They've always just pulled back a part of him when they needed him, and not the whole piece. And now they want to do... Now I'm the vessel that's pulling him all at once. I guess that's the idea, right? Oh, there you are, guys. Finally. It's alright, I needed you like half an hour ago, but whatever. Ooh. Ooh. Spellwarden's gauntlets, boots, and hat. Okay, increases mana cost by 150%. Increases spell power by 100%. Damn. Spells regenerate 50% of mana dealt as spells regenerate 50% of damage dealt as mana. Killing an enemy increases mana by 100 for 7 seconds. I wonder if that multiplies in, so I wonder if you kill, like, multiple enemies with it. If you get, like, 100, 100, 100, 100, you know, if it keeps stacking. I mean, the 100% spell power is pretty insane, but the 150 cost is also pretty insane. The funny thing is, I almost have Spellwarden's boots anyway, as the staff. It's just only 50% increase for 86% spell power, but I could increase the, if I leveled up the Spell Gorger, I could level up, probably get to 100%, so. Killing 40 enemies, it transforms. I'm super interested to see what it transforms into. Wait, trousers as well? Is that right? Oh yeah, the jacket too. I thought I did see a page 2. Taking damage restores 20 mana. Increases spell power by 30%. Each missing point of mana increases spell power by 1%. Wow. Okay. So that's just all about getting as much spell power as physically and humanly possible, right? Just tons of it. It's interesting. I don't think it works with a summoner build because I have not a lot of mana anyway. But it could be... Oh, wait, there's another book, isn't there? Sorry, I forgot about the other book over here. This thing. The Black Manifesto. My dear brothers who saw fit to cast me out the circle for going against nature. Know this, I have not spoken my last word. I will not deny your accusations, for is going against nature not the logical next step after mastering it? Nature is not merely to be respected or obeyed, but to be subjugated. Okay. A bit insane, but he does have a few interesting ideas. Okay. Alright. Ow. Oh yeah, that takes my health, doesn't it? I forgot about that. I was Orange Journal Part 1. Yeah, I was asked to summon the king. Yep. So we know that they would keep asking him to summon King. But he wasn't his full self, therefore wasn't the right one. An acorn? Just lying around? Oh, why not? Ether bloom! There we go. I got like 1 ether bloom. Terrific. I need like 5. I do wonder sometimes what possesses you to ask me these questions again and again, even though by now you must know exactly what my answer will be. Is it madness, simple pig-headedness, or perhaps old age is finally catching up with you despite your best efforts? You know, I find no amusement in watching the hollow shell of my brother hobble mindlessly around the island, all thanks to the sheer incompetence of this so-called ruling council. And yet, as I've told you before, I do not believe your idea of bringing him back fully has any merit whatsoever. Okay. Why don't you people finally let him rest and try thinking for yourselves? Yeah. As for my answer, I have attached a few ideas about my latest design. I recommend you follow my instructions. And when it's done, shove it where the sun doesn't shine. Respectfully, M. Another alchemy station. God, there's so much stuff, man. So much stuff. Oh, hi. Okay. Orin's notes on Kingy? I found more of Millen's notes. It's incredible how many spells my master managed to develop in this hospitable land. If I ever return to the surface, I'll have to try them out. Not that I'm in any hurry, as Caradoc ensures I have everything I need to stay focused on my research. Besides, Kingy requires constant care. I swear if he had inherited Caradoc's immortality, I'd have put him out of his misery long ago. Oh dear. But as it is, we're stuck with each other. He won't die, he won't starve, and iron doesn't work. Maybe when Arthur returns, he'll help me deal with this cursed beast. Oh, is it the little rabbit? I'll take the rabbit. Or whatever it is. Looks like a rabbit. I'm not sure if he's supposed to be saying something to me. Or not, but... Because after I kind of ignored him in the first few seconds, he kind of stopped talking to me, so I don't really know. Oh, is that it? Is it done? The quest is finished, or what? Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. I thought you would talk to me some more. It does not seem to be. Is the quest done? Failed. Captain asked me to kill Galahad. Okay, well, that was a long time ago though, huh? Jeez, I don't even know what quest it was. Hmm. Oh yeah, here we go. So I want to know more about Orin. I should visit his old tower, which I am at. Is that it? Is this it? Huh. I'm a little bit concerned that's... I'm a little bit concerned I broke something here. Okay, hold up. Of course, it's night time. Alright, so we saved. Yeah, right here. So I'm just gonna double check, make sure I didn't break anything with this quest. Really annoys when you load a save. And it calculates that you have only the max 3 limits summon, so it just gets rid of 2 of them. Really annoying. I saw 20 stacks of poison on that dude dead. Of bleed, sorry. I'm honestly not even sure how I managed to get 20 on it. I only hit it like 5 times. We're just gonna blow through. I'm not gonna pick anything up just yet. I'm just gonna see if he...
My king, if you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wished to be.
Yeah, so I did break something. Seems like for whatever reason, it seems like for whatever reason when I just ran past him instead of talking to him, and it kind of he kind of just stopped talking. He literally just stopped, and then that was it forever. He didn't talk at all after that.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
Does he appear anywhere else? Down here, it was upstairs. I don't think so, right? I don't think he appears in there. No, I think that's it, right? Okay, so I don't think that actually gave us anything. Yeah, I don't think that gave us anything at all. We just missed all the dialogue. For whatever reason, he just didn't speak anymore. Yeah. Okay. And I'm tempted just to load it again. Because, I mean, what difference does it make, right? He's not going to speak, doesn't speak to us anyway. You know? I mean, he doesn't give us anything, so that's just kind of it, right? Alright, talk. What do you think about Yvain's decision and the Grail quest?
It is a bold decision, and I am glad he finally made it. It was wise of him to invoke the old laws. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Kuanacht, at least until the lives of its people are in immediate danger. It's an ancient law I established myself. I am glad you chose to help him. With company like this, his mission may yet succeed. Even if Yvain does not return, his actions will be remembered. Of that, I am certain.
About Orin? What do you think, Orin? Do you think Orin was truly Merlin's apprentice?
He might have been, but I don't recall us ever meeting in person. Merlin had many apprentices, and Nimue was the most gifted among them. But even she never spoke in my presence. It is possible Merlin forbade his students from speaking to me. Though why he would do such a thing, I cannot say. But Orin seems devoted to a cause he believes in. It's a refreshing perspective, and unlike any we've seen so far.
What do you think of the knowledge Orin has gathered?
Honestly, I had hoped his discoveries might help me recover some of my lost memories. Sadly, they did not. I remember what Merlin and I chose to do. I simply thought I could reconstruct the reasoning behind our decision. But it seems even Orin wasn't certain of that. I regret that Merlin didn't share his thoughts and decisions with his apprentices. They might have helped us now, on this journey.
Do you agree with Orin that you should return in your full form?
I'm not ready to answer that question.
Interesting.
And I sense the final decision won't be mine to make. You're more important than you think. And our fates are bound together to the very end. In the end, Orin's opinion may not even matter.
Level up. Yeah, what are the king's skill we're going to use? So what does this one do? This is the shield, huh? When using the king's soul, a weird shield collects 10% of the damage dealt to you. When the king's soul ends, you gain mana shield equal to the accumulated damage for 30 seconds. Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when using the king's soul once again after it ends. Oh, so you get like double damage. Wow. You create another blast of energy when the king's soul ends. I kind of like this double damage one, actually. I never use it, though. I usually use it as like a defensive. Like, hey, I thought we leveled up. What the hell? Didn't we level up? I thought we leveled up. Huh. Weird. Okay. Now we rest.
Hello there. Looking.
Sell the garbage. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't sell anything I didn't want to, right? No, I think we're good. Oh yeah, I didn't look at these. Hex Grip Van Braces. Increases physical damage by 50% of your spell power. Really? Why? Like, why would I want that? Because if I was specializing in spell power, would I just want to keep my spell power? I don't know why I would increase spell power to then use physical attacks. I'm going to keep him, put him in the storage. Good. Alright. So. That's ongoing. Yeah, I want to check. I think it's up here I want to have a look at. Because there was another portal door thingy. With that symbol. The king's shield symbol-y thingy on it. But I don't actually recall where it was. Annoyingly. Iron Gate. Thought maybe it was over here. I don't think so. Oh, there's a teleport here. Or a waypoint, sorry, should I say. Hold up, are these friendly? They are. What the hell?
No passage.
Oh. Wait, what is this? Ah. Friend and counter to King Arthur. It's Merlin. Oh, I bet that would have increased my magic level, but we're already at 100, so I guess it can't go any higher than that.
No passage. No passage.
Man of many words. It does somewhat suggest that we can get access. Okay. Weird. There's no one else to talk to, though, so... Alright. Well, I guess that is what it is. Where else would I have found that portal, though? Oh. Now I wish I made a better note of where I'd sent it. Because I reckon we could have opened it now. And I'm curious as to what that would have done. Where it would have taken us. Is it nighttime already? No, see, I don't think it was over here. Yeah, no, I don't think it was over here. These guys are really tough. This staff does look cool. This one does look cool, though. Ow, would you stop hitting me? See, even with the less spell power that I currently have with this weapon, still hits really hard. Five out of 40. Well, you know, we're getting there, I suppose. I'm just super curious to what this is going to do in the end, like what it's going to look like once it evolves, you know? Wait, did that count? Because technically speaking, it died from the bleed. It didn't count, damn it. I think the bleed just knocked it over the edge, so it didn't count as a kill for me. Yeah, so I can't get... I think I came here before, I can't get down there. Yep. Well, I did get down. Just perhaps not the official way. Alright, that should definitely have counted, right? 6? 6, terrific. Just in a bunch of weak enemies I can one-shot. And level this up. Thought the bleed was going to get him again, then I had to quickly rapid-fire that thing. I mean, I don't know if this is going to evolve into anything better than what I currently have. It's like the 88% spell power increase, so it's a big increase. So I don't think it's going to be better than that, but hey, you never know. You never know. It does make me kill 40 enemies with it. And does damage to my health, so... It's one of these moments where I'm like... I still want my summons, but I'm just like, guys, just stick away for a, stay away for a bit. I do need to actually do this myself. Damn it. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Because it does damage to me. I did dodge, or I tried to. No. God damn it. And of course, I'd use the soul. I'd use the king's soul to survive the fall. So I didn't have any king's soul. Ugh. Look, see, summons are gone. No, I don't want those. Alright. There was a room in there as well. Like, it had the plaque to activate with the potentially with the King's Soul, so we might be able to go in and see what's going on. I'd rather not fall down though, but I didn't see any other way in. Which is the thing. Damn, the minions got him. I hope I got him then. I think I did. Nope, I didn't on that one. Ah. This looks like a more sensible way down. Nope, I lied. I can't believe that fall triggered the soul. Didn't think that would be lethal damage from there. Didn't even fall that far. At least I didn't feel like I fell that far. Set a bonfire. I probably should, actually. Yep, we're going to keep going here just for now, because I want to get to 100%. Perception. Where do I want to go next? I don't think there's anything there. Oh yeah, I could get this, which would give me some of my lost health back. Although I don't know how much of a... I don't know how much that's going to help. Let's do this. Just increase my crit damage a little more. Quick rest. Is that way I don't have to reset all this again? Damn, that would have killed me. How would that have killed me? I had my shield on, didn't I? I don't understand how that would have killed me, but okay. Yeah, this. Oh. I'm missing the crown. Okay. Alright. Definitely doing more damage. I mean, I should, right? Because I'm doing 10% more. My crits are doing 10% more, and I'm crit all the time, so... What the hell? What the hell? Kind of like... There's an invisible wall right there. Or at least there... What the... Hold on, we'll talk about that in a second. What the frick? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, yes. No. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be there. So let's not do that. Big question, though. How do I get back out? I can't open the door because I'm missing the crowd. Yeah. Okay. I guess I've got to fast travel. Okay. Well, most unfortunate, but it is what it is. Cool. We haven't explored this a little bit here, so let's have a quick look through here, make sure I'm not missing anything too important. And I would like to find that gate. Ideally. Or at least I think it's a gate. I don't know what it is, but I'd like to find it. Oh, what is this? What is this? Not what I was looking for, but... Tube of... So was that Dagonet? Dagonet? A cool place. Oh! Someone just doesn't care. What the hell? What do you expect me to do? Go through that? Are you telling me there's no way to turn it off? Well, we made it, somehow. Oh, God. What the hell was that? Sounded nasty. Really, just some cider and a bit of coin. Ugh, good God. It's got the hell out of me. I don't like this place. Oh. It's like a Dark Souls cave. What is going on here? Except I need my giant lever to turn everything off because this is ridiculous. What's in here? What's gonna cook me alive? Is this a fake door? Oh, hi! What's with the music in here as well? It's very upbeat. Why would I need that passageway to come back through here? That's weird. Seriously, what the hell? It's freaking me out, man. This is. I didn't sign up for this. Are you gonna burn me? Please don't burn me. I'm so nervous. Just saw something swinging down there. Great. I'm a little bit disappointed at the loot, though, so far. But oh god, what's that? Ooh, okay. More of those. Terrific. God, what the hell? Just being attacked by paintings, okay. Yeah, sure. Totally normal. Just leave them to it, I guess. This entire place is a death trap. What is going on? Yeesh. Okay. Must be some good reward for this at the end. This is ridiculous. Big wall? Yes. Okay, I'm not sure I want to go down there just yet. I like how my summons are just all busy swinging away at those paintings. I can't seem to do any damage to them, so I don't know why they're bothering, but hey ho, here we are. So the question is, do I want to go through there? Or do I want to drop down over there? Lots of random explosions. Paintings with hands on them. Okay, so here we have to drop down. Okay. So the question is... do I drop down over there, or do I drop down over here? I'd love to save as well. Can I save? I bet I can't save, can I? Damn. Because that doesn't look like I can survive that fall. It's a long way down. It's a very long way down. Take 50% less burn damage. Increase mana regeneration and stamina regeneration by 33% when burning. Oh, good. Oh, good. An armor relic. Gambit scale. Increase your dash invincibility window by 0.02 seconds. It feels like it's incredibly small, but okay. Receiving damage has a 25% chance to lower your movement speed by half for 3 seconds. What? For what? A 0.02 increase to my window of invincibility? On my dash, I have a 25% chance to become losing half my movement speed for 3 seconds. No thanks, dude. What a terrible trade-off. Yeah, you see, I think that's gonna hurt if I fall down there. Still wailing away at them things, guys. Give it a break, seriously. This looks like it is the way to go, so I'm guessing this is safe to drop down. But we have like a feather fall, don't we? With feather fall, like a... what'd you call it? Oh, I guess I don't. I thought I had a potion that reduced fall damage. Welp. Oh! Oh, I forgot I had these. More gain senses. 5%, 5 max mana permanently. Yes, please. Can't believe I had that sitting in my, Can't believe I had that sitting in my, inventory for so long. I thought I had something that reduced fall damage. Well, I guess... Okay, okay. I got very nervous then. I did. Oh, that's really quick. What the hell? Hey guys, how's it going? You've got to get out of my way. Ooh. The hell? Okay, wait, hold up. Good. What is this place, seriously? It's like a madhouse. It's nuts. was going to say, just in case there's a bad guy here, which there is. It's right here. Well done for killing him. I did kind of want to kill him with my spells there, but it's okay. You're doing your job, that's fine. I can't fault you for that. Okay, the music's ending here. Yeah, the music starts back again here. That's kind of funny. Okay, hold up. I want to see what's over here. That looks like the conclusion over there. Look at the wolf pelt, lovely. Where the hell are we going? Oh, hey, you know what? I bet this is if we drop down before. Yeah, look. It's almost summons her up there. Oh no, look, that's the swinging axis if we drop down here. Oh. I thought that may have been that the drop behind that secret door would have put us here. And then just kind of led us through, but it looks like if you fell down with the swinging axis, you would have dropped to here. Interesting. Okay, so the only place I failed to explore properly was that other drop. They honestly just look way too big anyway. Alright, there we go. I'm a little bit scared what's going to be in here, but let's hope for the best, shall we? If you're reading this, it means you've returned, Arthur. And if you're here, it means you plan to give us the same fate that was given to you. Drag us into yet another war for Avalon. One with no chance of winning, so best of luck to you and safe travels. I, Dagonet, hereby declare that I fulfilled my oath and wandered off in an undisclosed direction, so you can't rouse me from my eternal sleep. Let this be my final prank upon you, once and future king, now that you ever had much sense of humour. Ah well, you'll have to live with this one. P.S. You can take the armour, I left it here for you. The bones, leave those, I have no idea whose they are anyway. Okay. He left us a jester outfit? Of course he did. What? Increase physical damage by 100%. Increase spell power by 100%. Decreases incoming healing by 90% while you're in combat. Wow. Taking damage increases ranged critical chance by 99%. 99% for 3 seconds. Increases movement speed multiplier by up to 200% depending on missing health. Increases dash counter by 3 when below 25% max health. Stamina regeneration is 1. But attacks restore 50 stamina. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it looks exactly like you would expect. It looks great. I don't know why I keep doing that. Except, I keep pressing escape. Escape should be back. What? It says escape back. I press escape. Okay. Instead of just taking me back to the previous menu, it now closes the menu altogether. Leave the bones. Maybe I want to take the bones as well, huh? Kind of funny armor. It's super interesting as well. The music's back. That's great. Oh, how cool. I mean, we won't use the armor, but still, it's an interesting armor. If nothing else, it was interesting armor.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to have you among us again.
Oh my word, who are you?
Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Depends on what I need to... Count me in.
Good, because you've already started.
Hey!
You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
Okay. What do the Royal Geographers have to do with the Knights of the Round Table?
Everything. Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all.
Okay. Knife of Dagonet left a note. Seems he wasn't too eager to serve Arthur again.
Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight. He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion, both to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead. I suppose one lifetime of battles is enough for some. If he wishes to be left in peace, who are we to deny him?
Tell me about the other tombs.
I appreciate your eagerness, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. The other tombs are scattered across Avalon, hidden and sealed, waiting for the one who can call the knights back. Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
How'd you Arthur's with me?
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness, and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb. And that is rarer still.
Okay, about your guilds. If it's so prestigious, how come I've never heard of it?
Yet you use our maps, don't you?
Do I?
Our work is vital, but often unseen. For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know.
I discovered this myself. You guys didn't do anything. After so many centuries, is there anything left to explore?
Avalon's nature is ever-shifting, ever-changing. The wordness transforms not only living beings, but the land itself. Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us. And there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be rediscovered and brought into the light.
The guilds accepted a Pict among its ranks.
Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't be. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most.
Leave.
The road is long, but the next tomb awaits.
Okay. Oh, and she's gone. Okay. So there's more of those tubes to find. That's interesting. That is interesting. Oh, God. A guy again. Always here to ruin a good time. Who was Dagonet in your time?
A truly fascinating man. He started out as a court jester, but it quickly became clear he was quite skilled with a blade as well. At first, I suspected he might be a spy for an enemy kingdom, but after he saved my life one day, my perspective changed. Of course, he still could have been a spy, but I decided to keep him close and watch him carefully, just in case. In time, though, he proved to be a loyal companion. He earned my trust, and without hesitation, I knighted him.
What do you think of his message?
Well, it didn't surprise me much. That was Dagonet through and through. He always spoke his mind, caring little for what others might think. Even when it was my judgment he questioned. Only he and Palamedes ever dared to speak their minds openly in my presence, without fear of giving offense. Dagonet was decidedly less diplomatic than Palamedes, but it was precisely that honesty I valued in them both. Besides, from the start, he had a rare gift for foreseeing how things would unfold. I dare say, he even managed to make me laugh one last time.
Oh. Is that knight still here? No. I was going to see if we could fight him now that we were a bit higher level, but he's already left, so it's fine. So ultimately, that doesn't help me find what was what I was looking for. He's still there. Wait, what? Have I been in there? Did I discover that and not go in, or have I just discovered it recently? Oh, here it is. Is it this? Forgotten Gate? Hold up. It might be that. I could travel to here. Yeah, let's do that. Travel to here. Come on, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. There it is. Go. I think it's up here. I'm curious to see what's inside. I wonder if it's on the tube. Nah, really? Maybe? It looks more like a giant portal than a tube, though. You hold still. Terrific.
Cheap shot.
Dude had 30 stacks of bleed on him. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I think that archer's... Is he shooting the hell out of me?
This is my luck.
You just said it's my lucky day. Uh-huh. Super lucky, dude. I pick up the blue stuff in hopes that it might earn me a bit of money, but it never really does. This isn't what I was looking for, actually. Training grounds? This isn't what I was looking for. Oh, it's you. God. Help, 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 help. I don't think he's the real deal. Yeah, I don't think he was the real deal. The hell is this? A fragment of the memory of a beloved child. Gather a memory shard. Memory shards 2. What? Oh! It gave me 2 points in the King's Power stuff. Oh, interesting. Okay. How interesting. Okay. Cool. I don't think he was the one that's normally in the weirdness. Similar maybe, but I don't think it was I don't think it was exact. Because he seemed too easy. And I don't think the one in the weirdness will be that easy to defeat, so. Cool. Well, that was great that it pinned that for me, but that wasn't what I was looking for, unfortunately. I feel like I'm never going to find it now, which is really annoying. Yeah. There's nothing obvious on the map. Damn. I was sure it was over here, though. Oh, I don't think it is. I've just been up through all that there, and it's not there. It wasn't here, was it? No, I don't think so. I think it was definitely in the Kunacht area. I think it was up here, right? Rats. That's annoying. I should have pinned it or something, or maybe taken a picture, or at least I don't know. Yeah, that's gonna annoy me for a long time now. That I couldn't find it. Because it had the shield on it, so I think I could have turned it on. And I mean, it was huge as well, right? It's not like it's easy to miss. I think it was giant. Damn. I mean, we still managed to find something else that was opened by his soul, so that's kind of good. No! God damn it. Why did I not make that jump? It wasn't even that big. Where are we now? Where did it put me? Oh. You are kidding me. God damn, man. Sometimes I really do wonder why I put myself through these things. I really do wonder. Especially when I die to falling, man. Come on. Like this... The stupidest way to die. But it's typical, I suppose. I always die to stupid things, so it makes sense, I guess. But fall damage... Did I teleport myself to the wrong place? God damn you. Okay. No, this is the right way. No, it's not. Wait.
Show yourself.
Ish. Wait. Did I really come this way? No, I didn't. I came... How did I get up there before? Because I definitely did fight through those guys before when I came through. Maybe I can't. I don't know. I'm just confused. Whatever. It's fine. I remember coming across this bridge. Suspicious. How many are we on now, by the way? 20. Halfway there. Okay, another 20 to go. I mean, it might turn out to be trash, but I still want to evolve it and see what happens. The effect might just get stronger. Oh god, yeah, Archer. Oops. Ow. Okay. Honestly, pretty shocked that didn't insta-kill me. Normally, Normally they do. As annoying as it is to resummon, I'm gonna save it right here. So that I don't have to redo all that again. Nope. Alright, let's tag go. Ouch. You see what I mean, though? Like, I died. But my damage shield was still active. It was there at the bottom left, so I could still see it. But I died. That doesn't make any sense. Weird. It's weird. I like how it just went and hit nothing. That was good. Oh god. Shred his stamina with all the crits. $105 stacks of bleed. Okay. Okay. A little ridiculous, but sure. I'll take it. Alright, let's do this again. Okay. Good. This time we're going to do this. We got 2 points to spend. But I don't really know. I'm going to save it for now. There we go. Good. So, was there anywhere else I wanted to check? See if I could find that big portal. I feel like it definitely was up here. This thing is awful. 'Cause where else would it be? Ow. Ooh, titanium. Don't mind if I do. Get me up. Get me up there, please. Do not. Oh my god, do not do this. This should be a problem. I should be able to jump up this game. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god. There we go. I can jump up that okay. Oh, it's a meteorite too. Terrific. I think I fell down through that rock. Oh, we're not going to talk about it. Yeah, we're just not going to talk about it. '71 athletics. Feels like it's taking a long time to level up my athletics. Considering I run, sprint, and jump all over the place, you'd think it would go up a lot faster, but... hey ho, is what it is. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to give up trying to find this thing. I don't think I'm ever going to find it again. Possibly the biggest thing in the game. It's like a biggest structure, one of the biggest structures in the game. And of course I can't find it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not here. It's not here. So it must have been somewhere else. Weird. It's going to bother me now though that I don't know where it is. But I suppose it is what it is. Annoying, but because I don't feel it could fit anywhere else. It was exactly small. That's why I'm sure it was up here, because it was just this giant structure. Well, whatever. All right, we're gonna sell and deposit, and we're going to how far are we with the staff? 24. Okay.
Hello again.
Right, sell the garbage. Terrific. Good. Back up to 9,000 gold. At least something. At least something. Good. Just thinking if I wanted to save it real quick, because I want to check. Because now we can also make this. And I was curious to see what it looked like, but looking at the picture, maybe not too great. Well, it requires weird stone, really. It's like executed expected outcome. Oh, 100%, huh? It's funny because at first you put more in and the percentage goes down, and then it starts to go up again at some point. Sure. Yeah, it looks kind of bad. Shame. It's fine, I mean, I'll just keep it. It's what it is. I know where to get weird stone from. And everything else I think I can get as well from fighting in the at night, so not too fussed about it. I'll put that away. Not going to use it. Good. So, we're ready. I think we're ready. The giant temple, we're just going to have to figure it out. The giant gate, I'll have to figure it out at the time. Okay. So I think we go right here. And we go through this door.
You're from outside, aren't you? Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
Since we're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Svein tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
What happened?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
Okay, can I visit?
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye.
One Eye Pro still holds out of the Ormulus Temple in the south.
I think that's good news, right? I'm on my way to join him. After what happened here, in my tribe, the Svein, I'd rather die for something than die for nothing. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Wait. Isn't the One Eye Temple, the Ormulus Temple, the one we wiped them all out? I think so, right? I don't think there's anything left for her to go back to. Whoops. Oh well. Not my problem. Wait, she said go to the capital. Is that it here? Yeah. She said go to the capital first, or I'll just get shot on sight by everything. So, okay, you know what? Let's go to the capital first, because I don't fancy getting shot on sight by everything. Oh, actually, that's kind of normal. What? I'm sorry, what? Oh. Okay, well. Wait. No. 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 It's before I saved anything and before I sold everything. God damn it.
If it's...
That's alright. That's alright. I'm not mad. Perfectly calm. Everything's under control. I suppose it saves us on resources. I'm not going to build that weapon again. So, there is that. No, let's make a bonfire once I get over there, because there's nothing dangerous to get there, right? I just need to get there. Once I talk to the girl, then we'll save. Yes. Then we're good to go. So, through we go. I don't get the achievement a second time around, that's a shame. Multiple achievements is great. Oh yeah, the big bird thing. We never did fight that. I wonder if we ever have to.
You're from...
I could have said I don't know. But... we did not pick that path, and so therefore, we shall not do it. You know what, let's just spend these so that get some out of my way. When use the King's Soul, Word Shield, okay, whatever. Deal damage has a small chance to create a word essence. Sure. Sure. You know what? Whatever. I have the ones I care about. There's not many there that I care about. I wonder if it'll probably expand once we get the crown, I guess, and we'll have more options, but... for right now, there's nothing I really want from it. It's not that great of a tree. And I don't use the slow down anyway. To be honest with you, I just use it to save my life because that's what I need more than anything else right now. Now, I am disappointed at the little amount of damage I'm doing already. Because... shot my summon in the back of the head. Sorry about that, dude. I don't like these things. Hey, could you stop shooting me? No! Ow. I was going to say, well, shoot me now, but it's not, it's me. I shot myself. Well, I didn't. I hurt myself because of the spell. What if you could die from it? The cost of the spell. Because I think I have the fireball spell I could try, and I think that uses, like, more health. Sorry, it costs more stamina than more mana than I have health, so that probably would kill me, which would be kind of funny, in an ironic kind of way. Ooh, what's this? Barrow of the Horned Shadow. That sounds fun. god, dude. I told you I'd feel overpowered until we walked right into the next zone. And I was right. Everything's so damn tanky all of a sudden again. Uh-huh. Oh god. Someone's nearly killed me there because they pushed me in the way. Ooh, whoa. What is this? What is this? What is this? Jeez. Tanky. Really, really tanky. $26? Was that it? Like 2? Oh. What just happened? It kind of absorbed it. Oh. Where'd you come from? Oh, dig. Ooh. This is the same room we were just looking at. What's it just Arcade Ages. What is this? What is this? A buff. Wait, what? Creates a magical shield. 120 seconds. If only getting the next tech received and dealing magic damage to all enemies within 4 meters. Yeah, we know this. We already have one of these, right? It's... No! Wait a minute. I was going to start using this one. Oh wow, just significantly more damage when it explodes. 222 compared to 142, but it's 124 mana, where this one is 83, which is a lot. Something gonna spawn here. Something over here, though. Oh, I think he's through there. Hi. Yeah, you can't reach me, can you, from there? don't know what I'm picking up, though. I'm kind of absorbing something. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh. Okay. Well, I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah. It feels like there might be a quest or something here, though, to be honest. It feels like one of these... It feels unfinished. Okay. Well, I think we've done everything we can for right now, so... May as well head back out. We can always come back. One-handed. Lovely. What? Oh! I was going to say, it sounded like something hit me. Or something swung at me, but I think it was a swarm. Oh, it's this! Wait, what am I picking up there, though? Like, it vanishes, but... I don't know what it's actually doing. Doesn't seem to be doing anything, unfortunately. There was a guy over here, too. Fillmore.
Hello there. And sorry, I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Who are you?
Oh, of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady.
Okay.
Though, my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
Maybe your father just is scared for you.
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard, the other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly disappointed, and, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did.
Why did you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
Let's not tell her how Percival's life ended. Where are you heading?
Forlorn swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road to Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
Are you not afraid of the Dalrita?
Yes.
Riata,
I
rather?
heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
I'm not stopping you.
Thank you. Safe travels, kind wanderer.
I wonder if we'll see her again. It's suggesting that we will see her again. So I'm curious. Ooh, look at this. Look at that, though. That's cool. What do we have here? Camelot deserters out here.
Let your guard down. Tis just a
It is just a flesh wound.
invincible. Your armor.
Did we get everybody? Oh yeah, we got them. So it looks like I could go back and trade more of these in then, because I'm going to be picking up more of them here. I'm overweight, damn it. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. I think we're good. Get more of that floating stuff just there. Weird. Super curious now as to what... Oh, it's the essence stuff that's dropping. Yeah, it's charging my... It's just one of the random things, like dealing damage to a small chance to create a word essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of the king's soul. Yeah, that's what that is. That's exactly what that is. Okay. Did wonder, but now I know. Who put his tent here? Really? Are you trying to tell me that somebody put his tent here and intended to sleep in there? Look, I'm sorry, that's just lazy. Lazy placement. A giant rock in the dude's tent. It was the worst night's sleep I ever had, yeah? I'm not surprised. Maybe it's the best, like one of them chiropractor tables or something. He's like, you know, just gives him the most comfortable sleep ever. Sleeping on the side of a rock. Nope, what the... Hey, Ether Bloom. In fact, I think that's 5. I think that makes 5 Ether Bloom because I picked up one from the that dungeon thing we were in before. So that could, in fact, be all the Ether Bloom we need for that quest. There's no wonder I'd never seen it up or picked it up before. It's because it was in the wrong zone. Makes sense. I did have an inkling of a feeling. It could be in this zone rather than the oh, there's little gremlin things over here. I got maybe a shield up. Boom. Excuse me. There's all bunch of here, team. Get ready. Guys, anytime. Good to see my summon seems to be holding out quite well though. In terms of like damage output, I mean. and survivability. Jeez, look at this guy hopping all over the place. Oh god. What are you, an ice weaver? What the hell? You see, it would be really cool to be able to summon stuff like her up. Because she's like an elementalist, like an elemental from Skyrim or something, you know? Damn it. Oh. No! Oh no, what did I die to, man? The soul kicked in and then I died immediately afterwards. I don't understand. And I still had my invincibility shield. Oh, I still had my invincibility shield on too. God damn it, sometimes. I don't know what this game's doing.
Hello there, sir.
Like, it feels like there's some weird bug, glitchy things going on constantly all over the place. It's really annoying. Especially when you're playing on this difficulty and you need things to work, right? I don't need things to break on me constantly, which it feels like they do. The amount of times I've died with the damage shield still active. But then I have to just restart because
I've had worse.
you know, because
Just a flesh wound.
oh, I was just about to complain about what my summons were doing. Of course, they're not going to be around because I didn't summon them again, did I? Oops. Oops. That was on me. Let's summon those back up. I don't think they should disappear after I rest either. Like, why should they? They don't have a time limit on them, they just last forever. So, it's weird that they would disappear after a rest. I don't think there's anything else major here, was there? I think I killed that deer by mistake. I want my ether bloom back. We'll grab that real quick from here. There we go. And whatever was in here? Yeah, okay. Sure. I didn't think things would be tougher. I didn't realize they would be this much tougher. I think we went up this way, didn't we? I just randomly resummoned one there, but okay. Yikes. Jeez, those guys are nuts. Like, they have rapid fire on that thing. No, I don't think I killed him. I think the someone's got to him first. This what happened. Let's go. This what happened last time. This dude kept hopping backwards all this time, and we ended up pulling all the aggro over there as well. Here we go. Shrine of the Deer. Oh, okay, so 5 antler fragments and 5 deer pelts. Get 10 stamina regeneration. Okay. We need to kill some deer for that. Where'd the, oh, there, is that him there? Yes. Wonder where his body ended up. Heal. Broken arrow. Oh, is a broken arrow stuck in my my minion? That's kind of funny. Hey, why did my sneak skill go up just now? It's weird. Huh? No, 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 no. How? What the hell? Why did that take so much damage? Okay, she's had enough, apparently. Yep. She'd had enough. She was like, nope, I'm out. Of course, we decided to start a fight with her again. Grotto of the First Men. I thought she was a mist walker. Because of that she's creating, but it turns out that's ice, I guess. No, no. What's that? Living ice. Ooh, interesting. Okay, cool. Give me this. 31, 9 to go. This has been a slog, man. It's been hard work. 50% increased damage during Word Night. The effect is doubled against enemies who cast magic. Cool. Uh, 99%. One more to go. One more to go. I'm going to increase crit damage a little bit more. Perfect. We're going to rest. And we're going to check this out. Need 9 more enemies. Then we can finally see what this weapon's going to look like. I hope it evolves into something really cool. But it would have to be pretty damn cool in order for me to consider keeping it, because I'm lacking a lot. I'm at 202% spell power, which is a lot less than what it used to be. The silencer, that sounds cool. Oh, while I was in the bonfire, I should have put stuff in my stash. Oh yeah, I really should have. There's a 5% chance to stagger it. Interesting. Sure, I'll take all of that stuff. 100%. Let's see. Is my fire still available outside? If it is, I might just rest and dump stuff in the stash real quick. Because we are overweight again. Well, almost. Oh, it is as well. Perfect. Oof. Oof. Crucible War. Oh yeah, that's what, okay. No, I was gonna say, wait, what? That's what. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Relax. What does this do? Vitality. It's okay. Increase weak spot damage by 100%. Weak spot hits deplete 25% of the damage dealt from the target's stamina. That's kind of cool. We'll just sell these two. Let's sell that and sell that. We're going to sell most of this stuff, but... There we go. We're a little bit lighter. A little bit lighter. It's all good. Let's go. I don't get distracted. But we are making our way up to the main city. Just, you know, just a long way around. We'll get there eventually. Oh. Oh my days. So White's doing it here. Where the hell did it go? Weird slime. Ew. What the frick? I should just shot my own summon because it popped up next to me. I was like, what the hell are you doing? Do we need to, like, burn the weird slime, guys? Is that... I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be weak to fire. Oh, God. I did not need that White just flinging itself at me just like that. I think I got the weird slime. 20, 32, yeah. Not the weird slime, the White. Oh. Hold on. The White came back. Oh. Did the White regenerate from the weird slime? The White's empty? Really? That's a shame. Big old coin purse. It's actually kind of funny because it was easier to defeat when it was a White than it was with the weird slime, because the weird slime just took 0 damage from anything. Very resistant. Whereas the White died pretty quickly. So we have another one right here. Oh, okay. Yikes. Okay. Delriata armor. Ex Delriata, maybe? Oh, oh. Oh. Interesting. It's like it turned into the White. That's so gross, isn't it? Look at that. It's like it turned into the White after we'd killed the word stone. Oh, the word slime. Interesting. Ooh. Not bad if I do. Okay, what do we got here? Who or what are you? Friendly, apparently. You just wait right there, buddy. Can't be right with you. Obviously, there's a portal right here, which is interesting. Ah, that's where we just were. Okay. Let's see what this guy has to say for himself.
I sense the presence of a soul.
The construct.
The veil stirs. I awaken.
Hi, Christian. Welcome. Who are you?
I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen?
How long have you been stood here?
Time is not mine to measure. No sun reaches this place. If you seek such knowledge, find the one the creators named Time Construct. Or ask the construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days, or so it's said.
Tell me everything you can.
You must choose what I shall speak of. My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone? Or the bones and the other still organic matter?
Questions about... Tell me of the living.
So be it. Many come. Small lives. Clawed and toothsome. They bicker, they fight, they devour. Be wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul.
What about the stone symbols?
The stone is painted history. The first carved their truths into the walls. Signs not bound by the turning of time. I watched as stars marked their days. The gut of the mountain. The giant's eye. The sky bore witness when the primordial fell. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow it, but few now do.
Okay, what about the bones?
One rests still, a skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal, delicate, revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The signs point that way. But to say more would be beyond my knowing. A greater construct would be needed.
Okay. Why were you made by the Four Dwellers? Oh, sorry, were you made by the Four Dwellers?
I do not know this word. I was woken by the hand of creators, or perhaps by their will. That is enough.
That's all I think.
I wake to presence. I rest when the world falls silent. The watch is ended, for now. When another soul walks this ground, I shall wake once more. Take this as a memento of our meeting.
Four Dwellers' skull.
I sense the
It's a quest item. It's interesting. Grotto of the First Men. Oh, it just... Ow. Just takes us here. Okay. Fair enough. I thought we might have been going somewhere else, but it just took us here, so... Okay, well, you know, that was cool. Hey, my fire's still here. Nice. Talk to him about the Grotto of the First Men. Have you ever encountered a construct before?
Never. Until now. Seeing it through your eyes. A truly fascinating phenomenon. It only proves how little we understood about the Foredwellers. Sadly, our encounters with them were limited to the battlefield. We knew they created helpers for themselves, but their use appeared strictly military. We saw creatures that dragged the bodies of fallen Foredwellers off the battlefield, like great hands retrieving their dead, or living beacons that revealed the location of our camps. But this construct seems even older. It must have been created before we ever arrived, back when they could explore their lands in peace. Lands we had to wrest from them, just to survive.
Did you ever suspect that anyone came to Avalon before the Foredwellers?
We had no time for such speculation. As you know, survival in this hostile land was all that mattered to us. But now, with the construct's claim that they might have been the fathers of the Foredwellers, it does give one pause. Who knows? Perhaps humans too might one day learn to coexist with the weirdness. But first, we must give them the time, so they may have a chance to find out.
Okay. The hell? The hell? There. Timing. I could was pressing the directional keys to change the time. It wouldn't. It wasn't for moving. Okay, well that looks like some fun, guys. So we're kind of, I think we're on track, aren't we? We're getting there. We've got a long way to go just to get to the capital city. This is kind of crazy. All right, we are going to leave. I'm going to be right back. 5 minutes. Okay. Get going. I see some troublemakers. Uh-oh. I nearly ran out of health. No. Guys, I need to kill him. Did that count? No, it didn't count. Psst. I was like, I know, I'll just wait until right before they kill it for me, and then I'll kill it. So I'll save the last hit, you know? Yeah, that worked. I'm really curious. I hope it's not. I don't know if we'll. Yeah. Cool. That seems totally legit. Why not? Let's just go inside, find out what happens. Hopefully the place isn't bugged like the outside is, but you know, is what it is. Oh. Team, he's pretty tough. I need you. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I was stuck behind my minions. Oh, damn it. God, that's a big reset, man. That's annoying. I don't get it. Sometimes they shoot my minions or attack my minions, which is what they're supposed to do. Other times they just they just ignore them, which is weird. Yeah. The funny thing is, this Mystic Ward would actually do more damage than my Merlin's Thorn. Is that a sad? Looks like that's sad. That doesn't do anything, does it? No, not true. Interesting, though. So a single crit. So a single crit did 5 stacks of bleeding. You see? It's also funny because I get that slow motion execute thing as well with this fireball, like I did with the lightning blast. Funny. I don't get that with the like the knives. That's too slow. Nice. A Del Riata totem. 26. This actually works better for getting the kills, though. I like the like the mystical knife thing for stacking the bleeds. It's definitely more efficient. But it seems to do... Well, it's not that it doesn't do more damage. I mean, does this do more damage? What is this? 154. No, it doesn't do more damage. Well, it does a little bit. Like, not by much. This is certainly easier to do damage with. I don't have to aim as much. The problem with the can't believe that missed. They dodged? Hell of a dodge too. See, because the good thing about this particular method is I can just fire it straight into the into my teammates. Because I don't do damage to them, but the explosion still hits the enemy, you know. What are we on? 2 more. Nice. We got him. Very nice. It does use up a lot more health, though, obviously. So much more expensive spell to cast. Hey, I'll take a random meteorite and a bear claw. Sure. I want the statues. Let's take some rocks. Sure. Why the hell not? Still doing 0 damage to the bears. Things are apparently insanely tanky. Ah, I think I missed. I think the team finished the job. Yeah, I got one more to get. One more to get. See, now I'm generating a lot of King's Soul. I probably should use it more often. Actually, like, deliberately, and not just use it for always relying on it for defensive purposes, you know? I'm generating a lot more now than I used to. Oh, nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it, man. What the hell? We did it. It's evolved. Oh, interesting. Multiply spell power by 1.5%. Sorry, just multiply spell power by 1 times 1.5. Oh my days. What? Decreases mana cost by 35%, which is huge because before it was using up all that mana. Spells deal 10% of their mana cost as damage to the user. So I still get damaged. But jeez, that's 470 damage. Compared to... if I get the right option, 381. Ah, dude, that's like 100%, almost like 100% more spell damage. I have to use this. The Crucible wand is insane. I know it takes away my health, but that's a lot of spell power. Yeah, look at that, 325 damage now. Oh, that's nice, man. It's really nice. Very cool. Oh, wait, did it decrease? It decreases mana cost as well, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Oh, hang on. Now it's done the black screen thing. We've had all the bugs today. All the bugs today. Alright. Right, good. So... what if we try this? Plus... this. That didn't reserve as much mana as I thought it would. But now I have a shield on me that should, when it's broken, should explode. That's kind of nice, huh? And then we put our heal right there. And we put our wand right there. Now we have a cheaper, much stronger heal. Cool. This is kind of nuts, actually. Kind of like it. Oh yeah, the damage is way back. Yeah, okay. I don't think things are that much tankier in this area. I think my because my spell power had been reduced so much from the staff I was using, or the one I was using temporarily. It made a bit of a difference. Yeah. Because this is insane. I'm doing a lot of damage now. To be fair. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and there you go. There's the damage shield doing its work. Super happy with this right now. Take that. Just in case we fancy a change of outfit, you know? Never say never. Okay, so that's looped kind of round. We must have missed this the first time around. That's interesting. It's looped that way, and we have this way to go too. Ripper pants, eh? Figured we might be able to get through there, but I don't think so. Okay, I think that's it. I think we are done. Alright, what do the ripper pants do? What is going on with my... What's going on with my legs? Attack speed pants, we don't need those. We have seen that before. Okay. Let's get out of here. And you know the thing is, I could probably +1 and +2 this staff as well. We could get some kind of crazy numbers here. Runner.
It's crawling with monsters up there, isn't it? I'm hiding here to get my strength back before moving on.
Who are you?
They call me Runner because I'm a fast runner. If I were still with my tribe, I'd have introduced myself as Shabba. But Scarron the Skin Taker gave me that name, and I just got used to it.
Okay, you were cast out from your tribe.
Not really. My greatest sin was being a Gunvolder who survived. None of the other tribes would take me in. They think my survival goes against everything the Delrita stand for. Can you believe that? As if surviving is beneath the Delrita. Who needs us dead? Only the worms in the ground. So I joined Scarron the Skin Taker's band. We were like a family, until Scarron decided there was no place for me in his ranks.
Who is Scarron the Skin Taker?
He's the top dog around here. After I joined him, he called me Runner. Said it was for how fast I run away from a fight. He's one mean son of a bitch. At first, it seemed like we all shared the same idea, uniting the Delrita, even the Nameless ones. But over time, he started losing it. He sees conspiracies everywhere, trusts no one, stuff like that. I think the power got to his head. I've heard it happen sometimes.
Where you headed?
Out of here. Anywhere. The farther the better. I've got just one last piece of unfinished business keeping me in these lands. But I need a lot more strength before I finish my mission. And all these monsters sure aren't making things any easier.
What mission?
I want to get rid of Scarron the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't try to unite all the scattered Nameless under his banner. What if he succeeds? The way he is now, he'd have us attacking our own brothers. I've had enough bloodshed. One eye's off to his war, and word is that Gurfhanr wants to call the moot and go to war with Camelot. Or with one eye for going after Camelot. Either way, it ends with us spilling more of our own blood.
That's quite a reasonable take for a former bandit.
But it's the truth. And I was thinking, if you're willing, we could make a deal. You see, if Scarran were to be killed by someone outside the Del Rita, not only would he die, so would his legend. My nameless brothers will see the truth. Someone wiser will take his place, and we'll live in peace. Exiled, maybe, but still honorable.
All right, sure.
Great. That's what I like to hear. Bring me his head, and I'll share what I took when I left the village. You won't be disappointed. Don't you worry about that.
Okay. I can do that. Especially for loot. You know what's funny? I just realized this healing spell is costing me health and restoring me health at the same time. Funny. That guy hit my shield and just vanished. Yes, I think this will do. Is this it? I think we're getting there, yeah. Oh, hi. Bro dodged. He wasn't even looking. Like, he literally wasn't even looking at me. That roll, though, Jesus. Did he just turn invisible? Frost shield. Got a word stone on him. Ooh, here we go. Give him some Croakmore skin. Archdruid's boots. That sounds fun. Movement speed multiplied by 33% when your health is below 35. Increase mana regeneration by 5. That's Oh. Increase incoming healing by 10%. Relic armor relic. That's kind of nice though. That could be kind of good to put on the armor.
Someone's out there.
Oh god. I thought we were going to be friends.
We'll make short work of you.
No. No, you really won't. Sorry.
You're only making me happy.
I told you.
This is mine.
You just say, is that supposed to hurt? God, there's another guy right there. Pretty big guy. Scrap iron. Yeah, he's a big guy, right? Went down pretty quick, though. Oh. Before I try to parkour my way up there, I'd really like to save it first. Can I? I can level up too. Here we go. Boom. Magical crit chance. 100%. Damn right. And we'll do 40% increase critical damage. The big critties. I said critties, by the way. Nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. Rest. Yeah. Yeah, it's a long way down. Wow. Oh, I thought it said lockpick 100. I think it means I had 100 lockpicks. Ooh, what is this? Searing Cinder. Shoots a lot of burning... Oh, it's just a burning ball of fire. It doesn't do that much damage, though. Heavily inflicts poison. Cool. Yeah, it's only 144 damage. Yeah. Nah. Hiyo.
This is my lucky day.
I like how the archer's arrows move with me, and I'm only able to dodge them if I actually like use the dodge button. Alright, nice. We're getting there, we're getting there. What the hell? Brimshade. Ooh. Wow, okay, cool. That guy had a lot of materials on him. Oh, this would have increased my magic. Oh well. We were already 100%. Okay. I just started sliding uncontrollably that way. It was weird. Feared for my life. for my rife. I don't know why I said like that or why it was so funny, but it is what it is. Let's just move on, shall we? Copper. Thank you very much. Oof. Tons of ore. Immaculate unidentified item. Cool. I don't know what that means. I'm an idiot. So it turns out that yes. Yes. If you have no health and you try to cast a spell that costs you your life to cast, it does in fact cost you your life. Yeah. I found that out the hard way. Isn't that nice? Oh. Well, at least I know now.
You'll regret it.
Ow, bro.
Your wealth is... Your road ends here.
Well, that was a thing. Nice. We'll talk to that anyway, so that we get the thing, even though we don't need the thing. Oh. Difficulty very hard, eh? Sometimes, like, the arrows, though. Spells from, like, enemies like these guys, it's quite hard to see. So I don't always know. You know, if there's something coming my way, it's hard to see sometimes. And especially some of the arrows. Like, the arrows are just so quick and, like, small. I only knew how to dodge then because I saw him, the animation. But if you're fighting multiple people or doing multiple things, it's hard to see sometimes. Oh, hello. I got 4,000 XP for that thing. How close are we getting? Very close. Oh yeah, we do so much more damage now. Good God. See, I didn't even see when my shield was broken. What the hell, man? See, again, my shield was gone then. But I don't understand why my shield was gone. I'm back here again? Ugh. I don't understand where my shield went. My shield was still there. I didn't remove the shield. I put the shield on, turned around, ran back into combat, and the shield was already gone. Wild. I know the animation. I know the animation is like the effect around the screen is less than it used to be, but still, I feel like I should be able to notice when my shield's no longer there, but apparently I can't.
Stay sharp. Your money or your life. This is gonna.
Yikes.
That's all you've got.
Ow. What the hell? I'm annoying myself. Why is this happening?
Company. You're only making me
Uh-oh.
angrier.
Why wasn't it healing me? I was holding the button. My hand was up in the air. Oh man, getting tired of this. Range characters suck more than anything else. Actually, seems to be a common trait for me. I don't know if it's a me thing or if other people have the same problem. I had the same issue in, what was it? Was it Skyrim? And then with like, I think with Outer Worlds 2 as well. I don't know, there's been a bunch of games.
You'll regret this.
But you see what I mean? Like, what the hell is happening?
Or your life.
What am I getting destroyed by? Oh my good god. I'm getting tired of this. It sucks that I die to everything in one shot. There is nothing I survive. It's not a single thing I survived. What annoyed me about that was, though, I had dodged out of his way. Yeah, they did that thing where they slide forward so unnaturally with the swing, which I think they did it in. I think one of the most egregious ones rather, was in Outer Worlds 2. And like the distance they would cover when they swung to attack you was just disgusting. Like they would just, it was almost like they were leaping while swinging like a two-handed weapon at the same time. Like that, you see? Like I'd already dodged way out of his way. When he raised the weapon, but then as he brought the weapon down, he like glides forwards. I picked up way more stuff then than I wanted to. Yeah, and they like glide forwards.
This is gonna hurt.
Good God. Somehow I managed. Eesh. Painful. Not that I've done this area like 6 times by now, but you know, it is what it is. I was going to say, is it time to die to this thing 14 times? But no, apparently we got lucky. It'd be nice if sometimes it made the explosion or the ignition of the activation, let's say, of the damage absorb spell, if it made that a little bit more obvious. But I still feel like it's doing what it was doing with the other shield. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't absorb the damage and puts me straight into the King's Soul slowdown time thing, which it shouldn't. It's like a redoing that bridge thing, so I'm going to save here and we're going to do it from here. Nice. Okay. That missed me and I don't know how. Oh, no. This one's the real deal. How many stacks of bleed I can get on it? $110. Seemed to be the limit. what's annoying is I also have a these guys attacking as well. There we go. Oh, fresh set of minions. Maybe I need to do more stamina. Get the more stamina damage per crits. Because we are doing some serious stamina damage to this guy. And if we had even more, we'd knock him, we'd stun him a whole bunch more times too. Oh, look at that, we just shred. We're just shredding his stamina, it's nuts. 120. 150. I don't know if he can bleed. I'm guessing he can. Because otherwise it would just say immune, wouldn't it? I wonder if I could get like, I wonder if I could stack up to 200 plus. Hey! Nice. We got him. That's actually huge for us because that's such so different of an experience from what it used to be. Like, I would never used to stand a chance against that dude. Not even close. Right, he would wipe the floor with us every single time without breaking a sweat, and now we managed to beat him. It's nice. Very cool. I was hoping for an achievement, though, honestly. Feel like I deserved an achievement for that. Guy was tough. Really tough. Probably the hardest enemy we've fought so far was that guy. So glad we just saved it. Not sure what I died to, though. Poison, maybe? Could have been. I don't know if he does a poison. There might be a gas cloud that he leaves behind, though, right? Yeah, that might be what killed me. I'm getting a lot of immaculate, unidentified items, which is kind of cool. Super curious to see what they're going to translate into. Yeah, I think it does. I think that That little blob that he fired at me, I think it leaves a poison behind on it, so that's probably what killed me. Is this a stag shrine? Stag shrine? Stag shrine. We'll try that in a minute. Reach level 50. Oh, cool. What's this? Mine. I want to go and sell stuff first. Let me get to the town. Oh wait, is that a max level then? Or we just getting an achievement for reaching max? Sorry, or are we just getting an achievement for leveling up to 50? Not that it's max. I mean, we're still getting XP. Hopefully it's not max. Hopefully I can keep going. What was it we played recently that we hit max? Oh, what's it called? Outer Worlds. Yeah. Yeah. It was kind of sad when I reached max. I don't like reaching max in these games. I always like to know that I've got something else to work in. Oh, what is this? A skeleton... Oh. Hold up. She looks scary. Oh yeah, we can identify stuff now we're here. Okay, good unidentified. Oh, exquisite. Health potion +2, poison knight's greatsword +5. And an armor relic multiplies stamina regeneration by 1.2 times 1.2. Iron tongue spear. Oh, the Immaculates aren't as good as I thought they were. Sounds like it would be. I am really overweight, by the way. Really overweight. Increase max stamina by 7%. Amber stride +3. Midnight wolf spear. Normal attacks burn the target, while heavy attacks have a 25% chance to slow them. Cool. Attacks heavily chill enemies. Twin casts twig. Has a 50% chance to duplicate all magic projectiles shot. Hold up. Hold up, what? It's definitely not better than what we have on, but duplicating each magic projectile is kind of wild. I'm going to stick it all in the bank for now because we are really overweight and I still actually need to be able to move. So, you know. There we go. There we go. Great. Level up. You have 100% crit, so it's all spirituality right now. I have nothing else that I want to put into. Yeah, you know what? No. A full chance to restore your stamina. Okay, that's not what I want. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain 15% damage reduction. So, every shot that we fire, we would gain a 15% damage reduction against the next attack. If we max it out, it'd be 30%. Oh, you know, this could be huge now, actually. Because my spells cost me health to fire, but they're all crits. So now it's like, whenever I fire my projectiles, and it's going to heal me for, I'm guessing 4%. I'm guessing it goes 2, then 4. I'd heal myself for 4% of the damage, which would return half the health I'm using to cast in the first place. And I could get a 30% damage reduction constantly, whenever I'm casting, basically. It says the next hit you suffer. I wonder if that goes... I wonder if that goes through my shield. So if I've got the shield on and I get hit, does the critical ages go away? Or does the critical ages stay until I get actually hit on health? But now that I am 100% crit, I think I like critical ages and bloodthirst. And especially because of my wand I'm using. The alternative is this. No, sorry, the alternative is... this. Reduces the stamina by 15%. I think the next one's probably going to be 20%, I guess. But you know what? I'm going to go here. We're going to try this. We're going to go critical ages and we're going to try bloodthirst. Yeah, we are. I think I like that. I do. Rest for an hour. I'll talk to this lovely lady over here on the rock. You kept my summons out because obviously, you know, you can never be too sure about these things. All right. Hi. Oh, hello. Oh, you've got a. So you've got legs and a fishtail. I expected the legs to be the fishtail, but...
Ah, there you are.
Hi.
My, you're even more beautiful up close. Such strong, shapely arms. Say, would you do me a tiny little favor?
Does it involve ending up at the bottom of the sea?
No, never. You mortals say such hurtful things about us. Are we not pleasing to the eye? Don't our voices brighten the days of sailors and fishermen? We admire you from afar. Yet you spread such terrible rumors about us.
So it's not true that Morgans like to drown and eat humans?
Eat? Oh no, that's ghastly. We eat only krill and seaweed. As for drowning, well... sometimes a mortal becomes so enamored with our song, they try to swim out to us, but we live far from the shore, and before they realize they won't make it, it's already too late. We try to save them, but our arms are weak, and your bodies are so firm and heavy, you end up dragging us down too. It always breaks our little hearts. We mourn every mortal who meets such a fate.
Uh-huh. What do you need my help with?
There was a terrible storm not long ago. It was so fierce it even woke the abyssal terror. The sea's fury was so great, it swept one of my treasure boxes onto the shore. It's still out there somewhere in the sand. But now that the waters are calm, I can't reach it. Will you help me, beautiful mortal? I miss my little trinkets so very much.
Wish you would stop moving your head like that. Fine, I'll get your box.
Oh, thank you. I'll stay here and enjoy the view.
Hey, no looking. Huh? Staring at me like that. I can see your eyes on me. Pervert. Yep. Lake of the Primordial Beast. That sounds fun. It's not a very deep lake, though, is it? Maybe it gets deeper over there. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Look at this thing. Oof. That's got some big old teeth. That's for sure. I think it's a little bit deeper, I think. I mean, not much. Why could she not have swum... Why could she not have swam out here and got this? Why is this my job? I feel for like a fish person that she is. I don't know what they call themselves. Fish people. Mermaid. Whatever you want to call it. I feel like she could have... What in the hell? Snails? Very grotesque snails. I need an animal part. Man, I just put the animal parts all away. Damn it. Right, so 2 for 1, huh? Come on now, Morgan. Morgan, you could have picked that up. Let's be real, okay? Let's cut the garbage. All right. You could have come and got that. You didn't need me to go get this. What in the hell are you? What? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. See, that went through my shield too. My shield's still active right now. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Did I just put it back on? Maybe I put it back on. I don't actually remember. I mean, I'm just complaining for no reason. Ignore me for a second. Bottomless. Okay, frostbitten skin. Terrific. No, hopefully that was a bounty that they wanted, because I've already done it. Oh my god, I can't see where I'm going. Damn trees in the way. Okay, well, I think that was it. It's a bit of a drop, isn't it? There we go. Try this, like this. There we go, perfect. Some of the music, that was fantastic. Alright, Gal, I'm coming back. This reward best be stacked for this ridiculous request. Something that I feel that she was far more qualified to complete than I was. But for a start, she could probably swim faster than I can. I'm glad to see there don't seem to be any sea monsters that want to eat me. That's good. It's a good thing. Yeah. Especially because I can't fight with anything right now, so, you know, getting attacked by something under here would be the least favorable thing for me. Look at her, she's just chilling. Enjoying the scenery. Watching this human do all the work for her.
Back already? Couldn't stand being away from me, could you?
Here's your chest.
Oh, thank you so much, my sweet, sweet mortal. You worked so hard to get it. I saw everything from here, and I must confess, I couldn't look away. Your body is so strong, yet so elegant. I watched you, and my fingers ached to trace every line of you. It was all-consuming.
Girl, you gotta buy me lunch first.
Have you ever felt that way, my beautiful mortal? Like your whole body was burning, and only another's touch could quench the flame?
Yes.
Then I envy the one who touched you like that. I want to wipe every memory of them from your skin, and leave you aching only for me.
Okay.
I feel the strangest pull toward you, as if you've stolen my very senses, made me yearn in ways I never knew I could.
Yeah, you gotta relax. I've never been with someone like you.
Good. Morgans are possessive creatures, and none of my sisters will ever have you.
Oh.
None of them deserve you.
Okay.
I want you for myself.
All right.
I want to drive you mad with desire. I want you to think about my touch for the rest of your mortal life. All you have to do is come closer.
Move closer.
That's it. Just give in to me, my beautiful mortal. Let me show you a Morgan's passion.
The touch of her cold, wet lips douses the flames of your desire.
Oh no!
As her claws break the skin of your neck, you begin to realize just how much of a fool you've been. You try to struggle, but her grip is unyielding. Before you can cry out, she pulls you down into the frigid depths. You open your mouth in a silent scream as her teeth sink into your flesh. The darkness that follows feels almost like mercy.
Is that the good ending or the bad ending? I feel like that's the good ending, right? Let's load last checkpoint. I'm glad I saved before we did this. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I like that. But the fact that it just respawned me is like, yeah, you died, by the way. You're dead. We're going to take some animal parts back with us because we know now that we need to for whatever, for the shrine over there. Let's take a bear claw. Strange toe, I guess, fits too. I hope I think the bear claw, bear tooth thingy is enough, right? Surely. I think it's enough. Yeah, I think it's enough.
Ah. No.
And she's all innocent, like, oh hey,
Oh.
she's all like, oh hey, you know, we don't do that. They just swim out to us because they like our voice, and that's it. You know, it's their own fault. We tried to save them, we really do. And then that's exactly what she does to us. She just drowns us. Well, she takes us down to the depths, and then presumably she eats us. Yeah. Even though she said that they don't like eating them, but she was lying there as well. I'm a little bit disappointed that I didn't get something like that, but then end up with like a permanent buff, like a permanent bonus. That would have been cool, like or even a permanent negative. Just something would have been funny. Just to get a little something from doing it would have been nice. Not just a complete game over, but it is what it is, right? Still, it was fun. I had a good time. There we go. Archdruid's gloves. Terrific. Ooh. Aww. Increases magical critical chance by 33% when your mana is below 35%. The critical damage by 50%. That's really nice. Actually, that's really, really nice. And that's a huge amount of crit. It's just below 33%, which we're just not going to be at. I mean, not all the time, anyway. Oh. Oh, wow. Still got a 2-for-1. That was cool. Oh, you know what? I still need to go back. Why am I so heavy? Didn't I drop off a lot of stuff at the... Oh, I didn't drop anything off, did I? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess we dropped that. I forgot we don't actually... I saved it. We didn't actually drop anything off. That's weird. Okay. I still want to do this quest. I still want to give her the box, but we're just not going to let her, we're just not going to have a good time. You know, we're not going to have a good time with her, because it clearly isn't good for our health. So she's going to have to find somebody else to eat, I'm afraid. The sad thing is, it might just end up in us having to fight her or something weird. I don't know. It would be cool if it, like I said, it would be cool if we got like a permanent debuff for it. As long as the debuff wasn't too egregious. Or a permanent buff for doing it as well. That would have been kind of fun. Or a negative and a permanent buff, like an increase and a decrease. That would have also been kind of cool. Like, I have even less max health, but I don't know, I gain more spell power. Oh, I don't know, something like that. You know what I mean? Just a little something would have been cool. Although, no, I feel like I did store I did store a lot of stuff in here. Why am I still so heavy? Was that... Maybe I was still so heavy before and just didn't realize it. Alright, we're going to... Hey, look, I still have that buff. Hold up, let me see if it's... This... Oh, this does work. Yeah, critical ages. I still have it. There's no timer. It just literally stays there till I suffer the next hit. That's kind of nice. Okay, cool.
Back already? Oh, and I want. Have you ever?
Yes.
Then I've
never been with someone like you.
good. None of I all you.
No, thank you.
No. What? I mean, you do not know what you're refusing, mortal.
I do.
I could give you pleasures your mortal lovers could never even imagine offering to you.
Mm-hmm.
I see the way you look at me. I feel the longing you try so hard to hide. There's no shame in it. I feel it too. Just come closer.
It's still a no.
Fine. As you wish. It's your decision. Even if it haunts your nights for the rest of your life. Well, I suppose you still deserve something for your trouble. Here. You can have the treasure box. I've lost my appetite for mortals.
Aww. Oh, and she's gone. Wait a minute. Was this her last? Was this her last meal? Caustic Wrath. Sounds interesting. What is that? A large poison projectile is a light cast, and the heavy cast is a massive poison glob. It only does 151 damage though. But I guess it generates... It must generate a lot of poison buildup, right? I'm curious to try it. At the very least. What the hell is this? Are they statues or are they people frozen in the snow up here? Hard to tell. Alright. I think we're here. I think this is the city.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you know I'm not alone?
Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones.
We talk in specific conditions.
Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians. A pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to.
Okay, what kind of treaties do you have with Arthur?
Normal ones. Honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore. Except ourselves, damn it.
King Arthur wants to reclaim his helm.
Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey, or a short one.
What do you mean?
Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur.
Blessing of the tribes?
Yes. The funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if the kingdom was in a dire situation, and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it.
What do you need?
Well, I need the chieftains to come here, because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it.
Why would the tribes listen to an outsider?
They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you?
Alright. How about with the tribes, or go on their own? Or go there on my own?
Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway.
Regarding the moots? Nope, nothing there. So you want to invade Camelot?
An eye for an eye. There's no other way. Does that surprise you? I was the one who honored the old treaties Camelot violated. I was the one who tried to convince One-Eye not to throw people into guerrilla warfare, but to organize a proper military campaign instead. But for that, I'd need united tribes. And getting us all to work together on our own turf? That's proven to be exceptionally difficult.
Why did Camelot attack the Gunvelder?
If you ask me, they got scared. The giant in our village started glowing. Maybe waking up, maybe coming alive. Whatever it is giants do. We were glad, though the other tribes, not so much. They envied us, no doubt about that. And that's probably why they didn't lift a finger to help when Camelot invaded our lands. Us, the Dalrida, we have changed. We're a shadow of our ancestors. But we were not the first to raise our weapons.
You were glad the giant was coming alive?
Well, you see, the giants for us are a bit like gods. We call them our protectors. It's a tradition dating back to the battles of the Age of Legends. The Dalrita befriended the giants long before Arthur ever did. There was peace between us, even when we stood on opposite sides of the war. We honor them because we believe that when they awaken, they will repay our care with their protection. It's good to have allies like them.
Okay. How many tribes are there?
As of now, 4. The Volker, the Svein, the Ulfra, and the Toyd. Each one with its role, each one with its problems.
Okay. Good. There's 1 tribe, there's 2 tribes, there's 3 tribes, I guess that's 4. Huh? 5? Divided we fall. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of them. Okay. Oh no, one of them must be just the entrance to the Oh, this must be it, huh? Yeah, that's what that must be. It must be like the entrance to the to go get his crown. So we could, technically speaking, if we wanted to zoom through this, we could just skip that piece, I think. Like, we could skip trying to get everybody to be aligned, and we could just go in there ourselves. Although, I do have a feeling that might be like the bad ending, you know? I don't think that's what I don't think that's what we should do. Can I get up here? I was hoping to find a botanical city where I could save, you know, maybe it's a bounty board, there's a crafting stations. Ow. I wonder if once we gather, if we manage to gather everybody together, I wonder if that's where we'll be. What do we have over here? What is this? Forgotten Hall. Okay. I mean, I really wanted to find a town. So I bet this would be it. I thought this was the main city. This is what we were doing. Yeah, it is the capital, but like, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. I can enter the king's threat dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel like I'm strong enough. Okay. Long defeat. To Kunach. What? I thought it was here. But it's suggesting that it's over here, which is weird. Hmm. Okay, I don't know what to do. It's just a bit. I feel a bit lost. I was hoping this would be it. This would be the city we were looking for, but there's nothing here. Because I want to sort my stuff out. I don't think I can. I think I need to come down from here anyway. I don't think there's nowhere else I could go. You know what? Let's just go in this cave. Find out what this is all about first.
Halt! Bow your head when you stand before the king. Bow before King Nobody, the indomitable defender, the scourge of his enemies, the slayer of monsters. I am King Nobody the Bold, King Nobody the Strong, King Nobody the Great. I see you come from distant lands. What brings you here? Do you bear gifts for your lord, or a sword in your hand to take my crown?
It's just a coincidence.
Ah, I don't believe in coincidences. The gods themselves must have sent you, knowing there was one who matches their greatness. Or my enemies, hoping to vanquish me by your hand. I am not sure which it is, but I will keep my eye on you.
King Nobody, what kind of name is that?
It's my name. I gave it to myself. I never had to ask anyone. I have a name. Don't you dare tell me I don't. This is the name of the greatest ruler and warrior to have ever lived. Speak it with respect, or meet my blade.
You mentioned you were a slayer of monsters and a conqueror.
The greatest this world has ever known. My heroic deeds are immortalized on the walls of this very throne room. I won the Battle of the Six Chieftains. I conquered the weirdness and defeated the beasts of the mist. I endured the trials of iron and fire and claimed the crown of the Kings of Kings.
About your achievements? Tell me about the Battle of the Six Chieftains.
The chieftains of the 5 De La Rida tribes stood united against me. I faced them alone on a rocky plain, with a sword in one hand and an axe in the other. They lunged at me like wild dogs, yelling that I was not worthy, that I should leave their lands. I killed them one by one, and their blood flowed like a river. They wished to shame me, to strip me of my name and cast me out. But their bodies laid on the plain, and I am remembered in songs.
Beast of the Mist?
I braved the great water on a raft made of leather and bone. I sailed day and night, and when the thick weirdness came, I drank it in with every breath. I reached a land that had never been marked on any map. I went into a valley shrouded by dense fog when the beast sprang at me. It wore a skull in place of a face, with 3 eyes and gaping jaws bristling with teeth. I lunged at it and split its skull with a single blow. It didn't even have time to howl.
Okay, tell me about the trials and the coronation.
I was barely a child. They strapped a breastplate on me twice as heavy as I was and forced me to walk across burning ash. I could barely stand on my feet as the iron pressed me into the coals. I walked a few steps and... No, I did not fall. I walked without hesitation. Yes, I remember it well. Everyone was cheering, and the elders of the tribe proclaimed me the High Chieftain, the King of Kings.
Hi. Kingdom is not very wealthy.
You must either be blind or foolish to say such a thing. Look at all these walls, covered in the chronicles of my glory. Look at all the gold I wear. Look at my throne. No one has ever managed to take it from me.
I don't think anybody wants to. No one ever wanted your throne because it's made of bone and rubbish.
This isn't rubbish. This is what's left of my enemies. Those who deemed me unworthy, who said I should be cast out. I ripped them to shreds and built my throne from their remains. You will never take my name. Do you hear me? I am a king. You have no power over me. You have no...
Who are we talking to?
To all of them. To those who whispered that I'm so weak I don't deserve a name. Those who said it to my face. I endured everything. I killed the beasts. I bested my enemies. I won my crown.
You're insane.
Blasphemy. It's blasphemy against my name, my glory, and my honor. Take up your arms and face me as a warrior. You will pay for your words in a duel.
Okay. Not super happy with, not super convinced with the caustic wrath. Like my thingy better.
I had a name. I had it. The throne is yours. Respect it. The king is dead.
I don't really want it, if I'm honest with you. I was hoping it might build up poison, but it didn't really build up poison. It did a terrible job building up poison anyway. Like, it would put a little bit of poison on them, and then it would immediately wear off, so I don't really know the point of it. Whereas the bleed, like, seems to be the best build-up I've had so far. It feels like you need to hit them with a lot of things like fire or poison to start building it up. But I think if I was to go with, like, the caustic one, or fire, I would pick this backup, because this is part of elemental build-up for status effects, which might work better, or might help with that with the thing. But I mean, as it stands right now, it's not doing anything, so I'm not really going to bother. The giant fireball or this zoomy, these knives seem to still be the most efficient ones to be using. I mean, even the fireball doesn't generate that much burn. I was able to generate like 5 stacks of bleed on a crit and still have like 0 fire build up on it, which is weird. But I guess it is what it is. So, okay, wait, where am I going? Hold up, if I go... Maybe I just head towards one of the tribes. Then I might have like crafters and stuff like that there, and people to sell to. So let's see, we go over here first. We grab this, and then it's which direction? With that, this way. That's funny. We kind of went right past one of them. Hey, look, it's the little snail things. Oh, here it comes. One of my summons was already stood on it. Ooh, it's a long way down. Ooh, what's this?
Be gone, unworthy one.
What? Unworthy one?
No one has the right to challenge Trigva the Unbeaten to a duel without the blessing of the Ulfa tribe.
How does he know I don't have it? He's just presuming that I don't have it. So I guess at some point they're going to want us to fight him. Almost undoubtedly. So that should be fun. I shall ruin his title, the Unbeatable, or the Unbeaten. It shall now be, whatever his name was, the Beaten. Because we're going to beat him. Great.
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
I need to speak with your people.
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate.
That's the matter. Hana sent me?
Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
Okay.
Hey, you. Gaffon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot.
More or less. How'd you know?
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across. His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
Okay. These appear to be free, so therefore I am taking them. Yeah. Ooh, wow. And this way, I guess, right? Oh, hey, look at this.
Oi, don't I know you from somewhere?
Concha? We were imprisoned together in the dungeons of the Island Asylum.
Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar. It's good to see a fellow survivor from that cursed hole. Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That hooded fellow helped you, didn't he? I need to know everything.
Yeah, Caradog. I'm not sure how I feel about him yet.
If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved your life, he must have really done something to rub you the wrong way. You know, among the Dalriada, when someone saves your life, you owe them a debt until you can repay it. Usually by saving theirs. But now that I think about it, you don't have to like them. Respect is enough. So tell me, what's happening in the wider world?
Same old world's ending. The weirdness is scaring the wits out of people. Just another day.
Sounds about right. That's why I wanted to get back to my own people. Why should I risk my neck for outsiders? They've always treated us Dalriada like we're some necessary evil. Sure, they're nice enough when you're useful. But once it's over, they look at you like you're a stray dog. Nay, thanks. Dalriada will always be Dalriada, even if they're not my own tribe.
Why didn't Ulfa help the tribe help when Gunvaldir tribe help the Gunvaldir tribe?
Who
Jesus.
knows? I wasn't here when Camelot attacked my tribe. I was already rotting in the asylum. If I had been, they wouldn't have pushed us back to the keep, or maybe I'd have died an honourable death. I only know this. Thrigve forbade it, and the Ulfrats obey him like hounds chasing their master, even now in his current form.
Okay, what do you think of him?
Not my chieftain, not my problem. We Gunvaldir worshipped our own giant. Wasn't exactly lively when I left the village, but now it's glowing. No one knows why. The Thoid called it a blessing. Told all the Dalriada they should rejoice. But if you ask me, they got scared. Maybe that's why no other tribe helped. Not Ulfr, not Volker, nor even Thoid, who told us to be happy about our giant.
About uniting the tribes, Gurfhana sent me to gather the tribes for the mute.
Good. It's about time. These tribes have had their heads so far up their own arses, acting like their problems are the only ones that matter. But who doesn't have problems, eh? Back in Arthur's time, we stood as one. Now, we're so damn stubborn we can't see past our own noses. It's bloody senseless.
The One-Eyed Rebellion was crushed by the combined forces of the Hordes of the South and Camelot.
Figures. Say what you will about Camelot, but they've got strength. Armies, machines, the works. Even united, they'd have been a hell of a foe. What was One Eye supposed to do with his ragtag bunch? Steal supplies? Chop down some trees? No, it was doomed from the start. If we'd all stood together, maybe. But he went ahead alone, and now it's over. Simple as that.
Okay. Oh, a grindstone. Cool. I can't make any new armor. What happens if I upgrade? What happens if I upgrade this? Ooh! Multiply spell power by 1.52 now instead of 1.5. Yes. Yes. It was a lot of money, but it's now a +5. It's 1 times 1.6. Increases mana by 33%. Did that change, actually? I don't know. Maybe. 527% magic spell power. Yes. Absolutely. That's exactly what we wanted.
No. You're not a Dalriata. And you're too scrawny. Wouldn't make much of an impression.
What are you on about?
I was thinking of knocking you flat in a fight. So Concha would see it and say, bloody hell, that Thyka's strong. I'd love to wrestle her. But with you, it just wouldn't work.
You want him to wrestle you? I'm strong enough to fight you.
No. This needs someone with a bit more meat on their bones. But thanks for the offer.
Okay. What do you even see in him?
Just look at him. Those shoulders. Like he could tear limbs off. Those massive fists. Must have crushed dozens of skulls. And the scars. Look how long and thick they are. He's taken so many blows and he's still walking, breathing, like nothing ever happened.
Doesn't it bother you that he's from another tribe?
What does that matter when he's as strong as an Ulfa? Sure, there are things he still needs to learn about us, but I'd help him with that.
Okay. So that's how the Ulfarites caught people.
How else could it be? What do your people do when they want to, you know?
They give little gifts, jewelry, embroidered handkerchiefs, flowers. Knights fight in tournaments for a lady's honor.
And the women don't fight. They just sit and watch. Mata, I'd die of boredom.
They give gifts.
Handkerchiefs? Like he's got a cold? How the hell does a handkerchief show him I can fight?
True.
Well, I could give him a good wallop.
Great idea. Hit him. That'll work. Maybe just try talking to it.
I'm no good at talking. I'll forget what I wanted to say. And he'd think I'm thick.
No.
He probably already thinks that. With me just sitting here, staring at him.
They write romantic letters.
Look at me. Can you picture me writing romantic letters?
No, I really can't. No.
Yeah, me neither. Think of me when you're breaking someone's bones.
I will. Bro, you have an admirer. Do you want me to...
So tell me.
Fancy warming up by the fire? Sit down. Off you go.
A shame I can't set them up. That would have been nice. I'd like to play the matchmaker. That would have been fun. Hearth Hall. Okay. Alright, ideally I'd like a vendor. There is one. It's a nice fire. Since there's a bed, but I don't think I can rest in it. In fact, I can't do much with it. Where is everybody? There's 2 people here. 2. And one of them's just here because she fancies the other guy. If he wasn't here, nobody would be here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I need to get my other one out from the bank. I need to or want to nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. This one. And this one. Oh, there's the forge. Okay, great. Wonder if there's a shop in the forge. Good. Retrieve that and that. Then this one. So we got spell power by 8%. Let's do that. And then here, I'm thinking we do the yeah, I think we do the same one. I think we do this. So we do the haste and we do the Now I could add a relic to my chest piece. I could. That's a thing. so weird. It's so weird. Pressing back now goes all the way out of the menus, where it never used to do that. I'm pretty sure it never used to do that. I'm losing my mind at the moment. Right.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village?
I was sent to start the moot, or for the calling of the moot.
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot.
The voice of the tribe sent me here to help with whatever is stopping you from coming.
Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for. To help with Thrigvi, that is.
What's going on with your chieftain?
Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfr might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fore-dwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe.
Let me guess, he went mad?
I wouldn't call it madness. Thrigvi stopped being human.
Oh.
He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable strength. He became something other. After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulfr, bound by our customs and rules. It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, it's a very dangerous situation.
Can you choose a new chieftain? Can't you choose a new chieftain?
The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened, he returned to his slumber. After that, the Ulfr began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Yet, here we are. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises or fawning over him like fools. They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit it.
Okay. Open shop. Yes. Netherbloom vestments. Increase your armor by 5% when your mana is below 20%. Increase max mana by 25%. That's kind of nice, though. Increase spell power by 25% when your health is below 25%. Increase max mana by 15. Critical hits restore 25% mana. Okay. Magic crit hit chance, a magical crit chance by 10% on the gloves? Is that the gloves? No, that might be the backpack. Yeah, that's the backpack, I think. Yeah, because there's the... No, there might be the... Wait, what? There's the boots. Oh, it might be like the waist, like the... for the pants, basically. Increases magical crit chance by 10%. Spell power by 20%. Critical hit damage by 15%. Oh, hey, you know what? That could be worth making. The boots give mana regeneration by 1. Mana restore 25%. Mana regeneration increased to 4. Spell power by 15. Not worth it because I'll lose a lot of crit. But the boots, though, the boots could be a good contender. We could look at making those. Yeah. In fact, they're the only ones because they give good spell power and they give good crit. They give 10 crit. I don't know what my current boots give, but they cost 1,000. It's alright, we got a lot of stuff to sell. Hopefully we're going to make some dosh. Because we know we need to, alright? We need to make some serious cash. I didn't just sell the Archdruid stuff, did I? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Good, the Archdruid stuff I get from the shrines. The Ripper Pants will keep. Archdruid Boots will keep. That we're to sell. Buff duration by 50%. That's nice. That's a nice increase to buff duration, honestly. The big bonk. You know, the champion spear, we're going to get rid of that. That can all go. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. The staff, I mean, we don't need that staff. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's what it is. Oops. Ah, wait, actually, Iron Tongue Spear. Iron Tongue Spear. Or is it here? Yeah, it's the same stat. It's the same weapon, right? Club. That can go. That can go. Okay, those two could go. Yeesh. Even after selling all of this with those weapons, I'm still only at 2.7k. I've earned basically nothing. Only need one of those. Only need one of those. Get rid of that stolen one. I really don't care about it very much. Only need one of those. Okay. Just sell the stolen stuff if the guy is willing to buy it. Just get rid of it. 3.1k, yikes. Still absolutely nothing. But, hey ho. Here we are. Yeah, I need like a really good... And see something that I could potentially go out and grind. You know, gather, grind, that kind of thing. And, yeah, just make a ton of money off it. Oh, look, I got the same weapon twice. Poisoned Knight's Greatsword. We'll sell the +5 version. We don't need both. That's for sure. Alright, so this is still going to set us back 1,000. But... boots do I have at the moment? Spell power by 11. And magical crit chance by 7. So... well, actually... okay, this is interesting. I don't know, wait. It's not the boots. It's the... I think it's the waist. Sorry, it's... so it'll be this. It'll be the legs, I think. So crit damage by 10, magic damage, magic crit chance. So crit chance by 10 and magic critical damage by 10. So that's magical crit chance by 10. So it's actually the same crit chance. However, it gives us 20% spell power, which the other ones don't give us any. And it gives us a 15% increase to critical damage. So the critical damage is actually higher. And we get 20% more spell power. So it would actually be worth wearing them. If I'm correct and it's the waist, like the legs, then it absolutely is better, stat-wise. It's going to give us the same crit, more crit damage, and 20% increase to spell power, which would be even better, because that would put us at 65. So 365%, 565%, which is nice. So, two things though. It's going to cost me 1,000 for the transmog to make it look like this set, which is, so I need 1,000 gold for that. At least with 2k. The book itself cost me 1,000 gold, so I'll have like 1.2k left. Yikes. Yipers. Okay, well. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's expensive. Why am I so heavy? 300, 100, I'm at 103 out of 180. Wait, what? What has happened? What's... What? Put those away, put those away. Put those away, put those away, put those away. I'm at 92. Oh, I could sell these burning embers. I've got 3 of them. I don't need those. Okay, something's still not right. I'm still overweight. Fairly considerably. I'm at 92. I'm usually down at 80. Even with that all gone, I'm at 91. Armor's clean. These weigh nothing anyway. So sorted by weight. I don't think it takes into consideration the stacked items, or maybe it does. 91 out of 180. God, I'm overweight. I'm like 10 more. I've got 10 more weight on me than I had before, and I don't know where it came from. Yeah. Where is this weight coming from? Okay, there's all my relics in the bank. That gives me down to 84. Let me start putting some of these away, right? I guess. I don't think I'll ever use this. The thing is, the Ring of Toughness, I'd love to get rid of that and put a more efficient ring on. But minus 25%, no, minus 25 encumbrance limit? Dude, I get overweight with it on, so never mind with it off. But I mean, this would be kind of nice, reduced conjuration ring. But at the same time, I don't know if it would. See, this would be nice to be able to put on. I think I'd rather this than the one I have currently equipped, but the problem with that is that I would lose... I mean, max mana is what it is. I would lose the crit chance by 10%. That for me is the biggest issue. Because I would lose that much. I'd lose a lot of crit chance. It's funny because I got that in like the first zone of the game. And I've used it ever since. It's been really good. Encumbrance limit by 45. When did that sneak its way into my inventory? Oh, I got excited. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one. Yeah, I think I recall this one. This one would have been super nice to have as well. More spell power, more mana, but 5% less crit than I currently have. That's a shame. Oh, that's a real shame. Even if it was 10% crit chance, this would be a great amulet to put on instead of the Waning Moon one. But the fact that it's 5% instead of 10. I mean, obviously the encumbrance of it by 45 would be better than the ring, but then I don't have... I'd lose spell power, I'd lose crit chance, I'd lose mana. And I don't think I have a ring that would fit either of those situations. I know I don't have one that crits, so except the one I have, which is, let's be honest, 4%. It's +2 as well. It's funny because Perilous Orb, you can't upgrade the rings, can you? You can't upgrade accessories, right? No, you can't. So I can't boost the accessories. The accessories are just what they are. But it's funny because I have a +2 variant of it, which is interesting. Well, this is just a random chance that you get a +2. Yeah, I mean, this would be great. This would be giving me 50% spell power. 50%, which is huge. Huge. Because it's 1% per each level, and I have 50 levels, so it'd be 50%. Wow. So it'd give me 40% more spell power than I currently have, but my crit chance would drop by 10, so I wouldn't be at 100% anymore. Yeah. But I mean, I haven't got anything that I could replace the ring with that would make up for any of the stats that I'd be losing for taking away the... I feel like I need more rings. I don't feel like I've had any that are really that useful to me. Yeah, I mean they're all useless. There's none of those that I want. I would want to use. Critical hits make your target bleed. Hey, that would be kind of nice to go with. I mean, I'm already doing that anyway with the skill tree. I wonder if that would, like... I wonder if I wore this, if it would add more stacks of bleed. That would be interesting to see. I mean, you could easily reach 100% magic crit chance if you keep your mana quite low. I just wouldn't know how you would do it. I was hoping that summoning monsters would consider putting my mana below an X amount of percentage, but I recently figured out that that's not the case, because when you summon something, it doesn't say you've got 300 mana and, you know, you reserve 50 for this summon, so you still have, you know, you're like, I don't know, whatever the percentage that would be. Let's say 90% of your mana is remaining. So if you summoned enough monsters, you could get, you know, you have 50% of your mana left, 30, 40, 20% of your mana left. So we could get to a position where we had 5 things summoned, and therefore we would be below 20% total mana, and therefore we would always trigger stuff like this. Unfortunately, it doesn't count like that. It counts in a way like if you summon something and you have 100 mana, and you summon something that takes up 10, then it just says, okay, now you just have 90 max mana, so you're still at 100% out of 100% of your mana, because the 10 is removed from your pool. I realized that's how it works it out, so this unfortunately wouldn't work, but it'd be nice if it did. It would be nice if it did. I'm just looking to see if there's something that's got like a... Because what I was wearing before was this, but it's still less crit. Where's the chest piece I was wearing before? Oh, I still have it on. Yeah, that's true. I did change it. That's right. Yeah, I was just thinking if I could... So this is below 30% of your total mana. You gain 33% crit chance. But again, I wouldn't know how to keep it below 33%. like, consistently enough. Whereas now I just do, wow. So I have like 500 spell power right now. So 50%. So I'd be increasing my physical damage by over 250. That's insane. That would make my melee actually really, really good on this build, which is kind of wild. This is critical. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, it's a shame you can't make a character where it always has low health or it always has low mana to boost a lot of these to activate a lot of these requirements. Oh, this, I was going to say, this actually looks really good, but then I realized that it's 10 endurance, so that'd be like another 5 levels before we were able to wear these, but this would give me 3 more crit chance, which isn't a lot, arguably. So I'm just looking if I could shift things around a little bit, because there's some things that I like the look of, and that ring, for example, no, the necklace. The necklace is kind of appealing. A 50% boost to my spell power is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Like, it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of tempting, because 50% is a lot, and it'd be nice to have 50% extra spell power. There's a lot of crit damage increases, I've noticed. Increase crit chance by 10%. I think for the time being we have kind of the best. You know, I think we have the best. And this one too increases crit chance by when stamina by 25% when stamina is below 20%. Below 20% max mana? Yeah, I don't know. Increase critical chance by 15%. Yeah, okay. I think what we have is probably the best setup, what we currently need. The only thing I think I might change is the pants now, because we can make those other pants that I think would be better. But when it comes to ring and equipment, unfortunately, I would love to wear this one. This one's better with spell power and mana, but crit's too low. And I can't make up that 5% anywhere. Because if I drop 5% here, I would need to make up 5% somewhere else. Or if I wear this, which I would prefer to wear, I would need to make up 10% crit somewhere else, which is a lot of crit. And that would ultimately mean having to put points into perception to bolster the crit, you know? Because otherwise we're stuffed. Can I cook? Can I cook? I can rest here too. Yes. 21 I could make of those. Damn. Alright. Good. I mean, I'm still at 79% weight, which still feels mind-blowingly heavy. Considering, I don't feel like I feel like I'm wearing less than I ever have done now. I chucked all that stuff in the bank. I've crafted stuff. All my reagents are in the bank. Like, I don't understand where all this weight's coming from. I really don't. Alright, well, that's what it is, I guess. Yeah. So what we're going to do is, I think we are going to buy those. I think we are going to buy that recipe.
Nah, you're the outsider Vigdis's kid ran into. News like that travels fast around here. We don't talk to many outsiders these days. Well, even back in the day, we usually didn't talk to them all that much. More fighting rather than talking. But if you're here, that means it's for some reason. And that's good enough for me. What do you need?
Who are you?
I'm Hrafn, son of Tove and Isid. Like my father, I care about the armor of my tribe folk. I share the forge with Stronner. He makes weapons, I make sure the ones holding them stay alive. If you need something special, you'll find it here. Nothing will protect your hide better than Ophir's coats.
Cool. How do you get along with Stronner?
He's more into tribe matters than I'll ever be, but that's his business. As a smith, he knows what he's doing, and he doesn't get in my way. We keep the forge running, and that's what counts.
Do you have contact with other tribes?
And who would we be talking to exactly? There were only 2 neighboring tribes. The Gunvalders were slain to the last by Camelot. Not that it matters. They were a strange folk, dwelling in their haunted stronghold. And that leaves only one neighbor, the damned Theuds. They meddle in cursed magic, so no talking about them.
Okay. Can I help you with something?
Since you asked, I might have a small task for you. I need a few Brimshade hides. There's a project that's been on my mind for a while now, but I've been too busy to go wandering off to hunt them myself.
Brimshades, got it.
Glad to hear it. I've been someone's apprentice most of my life, so I'm not exactly used to asking others for help. I'll be waiting for you here, and so will a little something for your trouble.
I wonder if this is a part, because when we spoke with the guy back in Horns of the South, when I spoke to that blacksmith that did his quest line, it was like, oh, you know, speak to the Dalrita guys, they could show you something else. And then I went through the entire of Cornac without being able to do any quest for the blacksmith, except that, you know, not one that was making armor anyway. And I didn't mean any Dalritas that we could do with, but now I'm wondering if this is what it is. I was wondering if it was here once I'd found out that in the Forlorn Swords,
I guarantee my armor will protect you, even from the treacherous strikes of the Remors.
I wondered then if it was this area that we would find the quest for it, and this could be the guy we're thinking of. This could be it. For each point of missing mana, increase crit chance by 0.5%. For each point of missing mana. When you have more health than mana, your critical damage is increased by 100%. Ooh. When you have more mana than health, your spell power is increased by 25%. Interesting. Each missing point of health increases max mana by 1. Each missing point of mana increases spell power by 0.5. Wow. Has a 20% chance to duplicate all magic projectiles shot. Increases crit damage by 25%. Wow, that's nice. Oh, this is the one we just looked at. So I think we're definitely going to go with this. 20% spell power increase. 15 crit damage, which is 5 more than we had before. And the crit chance is the same. Frost-woven breastplate. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an icy explosion, dealing 100 damage and applying chill. Applies chill to enemies in 3 meters every 5 seconds. Wow. So you've just got like a frost aura on you with those boots. That's kind of cool. Increases health generation by 3 HP per second when your health is below 15. Oh, cool. Dude, they have some really cool idea stuff here. Really It's a shame that these items aren't available earlier in the game. There's some really interesting armors here that I think you could utilize. You know, I really think there is. I think there's a lot you could do. I think there's a lot more that you could do with some of these armor sets. Restores 20 health, and we're not going to keep a potion that restores 20 health, you know. Not when I have like 12 toothache enemies which restore 81, and then 9 that restore 82, and then 5 which restore 80. You know, it's not worth it, you know. I mean, even this one, 40 health. Get it out of here. 15 health? Nah. There we go. Tons of burning embers, apparently. Alright. Good. 3.6k. We are broke. It's so disappointing. I mean, stuff like... even Percival's armor set only sells for 500 gold. Like, come on, man. That's a really good armor piece. It sells for nothing. Crazy. I would... excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm wondering if it's the difficulty setting that we're on. I mean, even the Royal Gown, 500 gold. Yeah. Some of this stuff sells for pennies. It really does. Okay, good. I got a quest from him. I need to speak with him. I need to speak with him for the main story quest. And obviously now we have a bunch of side quests to do, which we could get done as well. Good. What I'm actually going to do is... Good. Alright. So, on this note, we will leave it here for today. It's been good. It's been really good. Made some really good progress. I think we're getting towards the end. I don't know how long is left. But I have a feeling this is the last... Well, I know this is the last zone, right? It must be, because we get the crown from here. So, once the crown is done, then we're done, right? I guess. So, yeah. We've got a lot of stuff to do here. A lot of side quests to do. A lot of story quests to do. At the very least, we'll run around now and do all the side quests, because we shouldn't get shot on sight from all the Del Rita guys, which is nice. So we'll visit each area. We'll probably go from here down to here and visit, and down to here to visit, and probably here to visit as well, just so we have like the fast travel locations to them and stuff like that, and then we can start doing all the side quests, and then we'll do the stories at the end. We'll kind of wrap it all up as we do normally. And yeah, it looks like we can get to 51. I hope we get 51 soon. So I hope we can go above 50. Yeah, and then I think what we will do is I'll change these pants to get the better pants. If I can afford to get it done, of course. With my meager budget of 3.6k, but you know, here we are. Is what it is, I guess. But yeah, then we'll kind of go from there. We will kind of go from there. It's fine. Because what is it? It's magical crit chance. Yeah. But I know that critical chance is also applied to this, you know? I mean, that's 100%. If I take this ring off... Yeah, I'm at 96. Yeah. So, because the pants that I would buy are actually just crit chance. They're not magic crit chance, but that's okay. I mean, it's the same percentage, so we should still be at 100 once we put them on. In fact, our melee and range will go up by 10%. They'll be at almost 60% each. Isn't that nice? But it is what it is. So we'll do that tomorrow. Yes, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with this. And we'll continue where we left off. We'll get it done. I don't know how much longer we've got, but we'll keep going until we're finished. I was hoping it might last a little bit longer, but I mean, it is what it is. We'll have to figure something else out to play after we're done. But, I'll have a think about it, and I'm sure we'll come back with something exciting. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate spending some of your time with me. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe, follow, kind of good stuff. I go live on Kick and YouTube. So you can follow me on either platform. And yeah, until the next time, enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Take care, and bye-bye.